feet ache like a bad tooth.
Oh my god, even for the bit, I can't listen to this nonsense. I put on a playlist called Sad Cowboy Shit, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, well, he's a sad boy. Let me play some sad music. I can't even listen to country music for a bit, dude. God. Only reason they're still playing is because I'm eating. What's up? Howdy, goofy German lady. Alright, that's TeamSpeak. There we go. Too good, goofy German lady. Choo-choo swallow. Dude, I can't wait till I get to uh-oh, what happened? Okay, so yeah, so basically, once I get to Blackwater, I'm gonna show you all the scathing telegram I sent to Miss Clearwater. What's up, Envy? How you doing? What's up, bud? How's it going? Today's gonna be a grindy stream, so please keep me company. I beg of anyone. Thank you for watching. How am I doing? I'm all right. I just got home from work. My sister's not here, which means that she's not working like 10 feet away from me, which means that I don't gotta be quiet while she's on her work calls, which means today's stream I'm gonna be able to be a bit more lively, especially once I do hop over to Lombardo. Good day, RP. Yesterday kind of reinvigorated. You want to play? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But Bart's gonna be a little later. Gerald did get Erna's telegram, but he just kind of like ignored it because he's going through it. As you can tell, he's kind of had a rough bit of time there. Put on your main. Oh, nice. What's your ult? I forget who your main is, Envy. Let me walk her. Okay, so I still haven't met you yet. Wait. Oh, I think I met you on Bart. I met you on Lombardo. You work at that there tobacco shop in St. Denis, don't you? Right? Yeah, you met Bart, Erna? No? Oh, dang. I met someone at that there Walker Tobacco Company. Oh, you're a thieves boy? Yeah, no, haven't met you yet. All right, I gotta get into character. All right, yeah, this is Gerald.
Oh, howdy, Connor.
Howdy. Now you know what I look like? It's fine. He'll probably walk right by Erna. You want to be surprised though? Eugene Smallwood? Smallwood.
Take 2 pockets if you want to. Yeah.
Oh, yes, thank you. Good evening.
No.
My clan.
Yo, Schmoogly, thank you for the follow. Sweet Schmoogly Boogly. Great Schmoogly Woogly. Let me turn this crap down. Everyone says that. Damn, and I thought I was being original. I knew I wasn't, but I still wanted to say it because it was funny. Gene was in Blackwater, Thieves, and Armadillo yesterday. I was running around the entire eastern part of the map as Bart.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, nice. I hope you get in here and get tried and get a good get to try it and get a good fit here. I'm about to get wrapped up into a scene here, so damn. Gold Rush forever. Gold Rush is really good. Yeah. Gold Rush, I've only played on public servers before Gold Rush. And then I had a group of friends who were like, hey, let's go do something on Gold Rush. I was like, all right. And then they all dipped. And I just kind of meandered around for a while until I found a story. You and your brother are coming. You've done it before, but a different server. What's your, like, flavor of roleplay? GTA RP? Ooh. The GTA Gold Rush server is going to launch next week or the following week. They're prepping up for the launch on that side, too. 80 seeds to grow a swamp and then went and did a store robbery with 2 other old men. You met that. Nice. Yeah, stuff like that is fun. When you, you know, when you just kind of, like, decide to mess around and then circumstances allow you to kind of, like, break the mold of what your character would normally do. Looking for a server, watch a video of a guy that's been on Gold Rush for 1.5 years. He made a video. Top 5 Gold Rush was it, so you went there. Hell yeah. How long have you been here? Miss German lady? Not that long, and you blame your friend him. The Blackwood brothers, these 2 brothers are roaming around together. Father was killed by some thieves, so we're out for vengeance. Nice, nice. There's a couple of vengeance stories going around right now. It'd be nice to have more. My alt character is a portly fella named Lombardo Buchanan. Give it a shot even though you wanted. You never give it a shot even though you wanted to, and then you just did it. Hell yeah! Because you can't do the American accent. Well, I mean it's 1899. Germans immigrated. What you thought, but then your friend was like, "No, you can't do that. Shouldn't have listened." Meh. To hell with them. Not a real friend, keeping you from quality roleplay, man. You're here now? Yeah, that is all that matters. All three of us got put in something, got to walk away with no charges. The roleplay must have been good then, you know, because... Or there just wasn't enough evidence. Normally it's evidence that does, you know, people in. They said they play Eugene Smallwood and Remy Walker. I wish I could get in with that Thieves crew. That's like Thieve Landing. When I watch Following the Words stream, Thieves Landing always looks like so much fun. Not enough sand. Alright. The whole thing with no weapons? Nice. One point we had the hostage on the porch. I was telling him where he would walk in exchange, walked out there yelling the law not to be telling him what to do. Then he had to stand up for Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Damn, she really waited for Gerald to show up and then just left, didn't she? Sheesh. Miss Clearwater by accident, Miss Blackwater. Nice. Want something that wasn't super serious? Now you have this guy, you can do some silly stuff. Yeah. That's how it was with when I made Bart. Like, I've gotten in a couple of shootouts as him, and I just like, oh, I didn't want to shoot you, but she's made me. And then I dragged them to the doctor. Keep calling Saint Denis Saint Daniel, and then he called Blackwater Badwater. That's funny. That's really funny. The question is do I make Gerald jealous? What the hell's all that noise? Can you repeat that? You only heard Gerald jealous. Well, because Gerald shows up after she sends him a telegram asking for help. And like as soon as he gets there, she just immediately hops on a horse with someone else and just seemingly disappears. So it's like, do I have Gerald get mad at the fact that, you know, she left as soon as he got there? Or like, okay, there's two ways to play this. He can be mad that she left once he got there, or he can be jealous that he gets there and she just immediately hops on someone else's horse and rides off into the sunset. He's not jealous, he's territorial. Well, he has no claim. He has no reason to be territorial. He has no claim. She's already like thoroughly rejected him, but he can still be upset. So it's how does this play back if she does, you know, show up again? She didn't see. She tried to get his attention, but he just like walked right on by her.
Other stuff is coming through.
Is that Mr. Defoe?
Hey, it's me, Gloria.
You look,
I look like a fella who's been out hunting for the last God knows how long.
it's certainly a different look for you.
My new vest tore up, so I just took this off in my horse.
I could always, give you something.
Don't look at me like that.
Dollars could get a new, well, I just found your previous, fashion significantly more flattering.
I'm sure it was. At least my pants are holding up.
Ooh. I'm
Well,
surprised. I just thought you were a fellow that would take a little bit more pride in his appearance.
well, we all reckon a lot of things about different things. How many mason jars do you need?
Several thousand, unfortunately. If you have some small glass on you, I'd prefer if we were making them inside together. I don't mind how many you break of the planes at the moment.
Well, I don't recall how many were in there. How many of you started?
Oh, I think there's some 300 in there. Yes, just shy of 300.
All right. Well, I guess we've got work to do then.
Will do, but I really appreciate it that you're able to assist on that one. It's as you said in your letter, it was a bit blunt. I should hate to throw my entire life out just standing here.
I would hope you know, you look past the bluntness and harness the actual message I put in that letter.
I do. I was quite content with the amount of orders I was normally getting, but it seems like Annesburg has either dropped something of the ball on this one, or is just simply too backlogged with other orders, and they're beginning to fail their customers, which are then coming to me.
So, can you give me a rundown on what orders you have and how many customers he's got?
Colorado Springs down near Armadillo has asked for 4,000, which is quite literally double what I normally make. And then Jimmy, who runs the train, he's asked for another 1,000 for the pronghorn. Supposedly there's going to be an order coming as well from Annesburg Oil Refinery for glass vials as well, but they haven't put that in yet in an official capacity, so until they do that, I'm writing that off.
So let me get this straight. Wait, hold on, Gloria. Let me get this straight. The Chamber of Commerce shafts you from opening up your glassware in Annesburg. So you take what you can get here in Blackwater, and Annesburg just up and leaves their customers high and dry. Am I understanding this right, Miss Gloria?
Well, perhaps for the moment. I'm not entirely sure what it is going on with that. Working directly with the oil refineries, trying to keep their glass vials working, but I couldn't tell you. Keeping to my own business in comparison.
There's keeping to your own business, and then there's being pissed off on account of people taking what you want, and then leaving you with whatever scraps you can take, which is exactly what you done had to do, Miss Gloria.
Satisfied with the amount of work I had at the time, I simply feel some empathy for the fellows that have been left high and dry in the lurch, and I haven't yet had much chance to consider the actual insult of the matter between Annesburg if they're letting down their client. I sort of must have assumed they likely have business out of the Commonwealth. They certainly should have planned around that if that was the case, and made sure that their clients had more than enough before they took leave, or at least perhaps given more notice, so if I was going to be left with it, I could be more prepared.
Perhaps a call into the Commonwealth for an improved forge might be in order.
That's true. If I could make double the amount of jars in the same amount of time, it would certainly assist. Might be worthwhile. But if I were to give you half of these small panes that I have on my persons, if you wanted to come make some more mason jars, we could get through them faster that way.
Well, you had no glass in your cabinet when I first got here.
It's in my pockets at the moment. I'll throw some in there.
Well, let me finish melting this, and then I'll be right in there.
Much appreciated. No, you're right. I should actually follow up with what's happened with Annesburg, all things considered, if they're going to just do that. I certainly don't feel like I can take on the entire glassware of the Commonwealth myself, and I can't seem to get hands in to actually assist. Not for the life of me, though. I've been trying. I tell you, I had 3 people who said they'd wanted to interview today, and yet not a single one of them showed up over the weekend.
It's hard to find these days, ma'am.
It is. Half of mine to simply post up on the notice board that should anyone come make 100 jars for me, I'll give them 25 cents a jar or something like that. I should hate to really go through the rigmarole of doing all that too.
All right, now I'm gonna like just leave the silence to simmer because I feel like that would make you know, I know we're like literally just kind of like trying to pump these out, but I want the silence to really simmer and kind of like, you know, let the awkward.
Yeah, frankly, I was relieved when Annesburg took over for the Black family ranch.
Would they take over then?
Not take over, but they, well, the Black family first approached me due to my prices, but it simply just wasn't something that we could make function for a few reasons, and I was quite glad that they went to Annesburg. Their volumes are quite large.
I'm surprised you're doing business down with Chola Ranch on account of conversations we've had previously.
Well, it wasn't Miss Bree or any of the Blacks directly that contacted me. It was one of their rancher workers that is more under my stars, as I found out, and he's been tasked to do some ridiculous amount of cream and butter. And he's out there working himself in much the same way I am now. So, poor fellow, since I've been left in the lurch again by this Annesburg, he was quite desperate. Didn't know what else to do, so he telegrammed me and said, "Do you have anything at all?" Oh, I did have a wagon stolen too, which was obviously quite upsetting, and I was with 500 jars in it at the time.
Someone stole your wagon?
Yes, I was loading it up, got distracted speaking with some fellows that dropped by to sell some sand, and then he showed up, just ran off with the wagon, didn't have any firearms on me at the time because I was moving things back and forth, and just, God knows where the wagon's at now. I'll probably find it torn by the side of the road after some joyriding, but I'm not sure if they'll actually have left the jars in there or not.
I mean, where can you really unload mason jars?
What's my thinking? Like, what's the bloody point? The only thing I can think of is maybe he might try and sell it to some jam makers or picklers of cucumbers, but those are not exactly easy to find on your own.
I mean, 50 jars ain't even worth the effort in stealing them.
Oh, it's 500, not 50.
Oh, 500. You lost 500 jars?
I did. I was quite put out.
So, if I understood your first telegram correctly, you're quite possibly gonna be, you know, giving up.
Giving up what?
Well, you said, you know, if you had to do this on your own, you'd, quite consider, you know, leaving the Commonwealth, giving up.
Well, if I had to make, oh God, 8,000 jars a week all on my own, I wouldn't have time for literally anything else at all. There's just nothing in that at the end of the day. And you look at raising my prices so significantly, people would have to start ordering in smaller amounts, or Annesburg would have to start really picking up the slack. One way or the other, I just wouldn't find the entire process enjoyable anymore. My heart wouldn't be in it. I was quite satisfied with the amount I was doing. It was a good balance. Need that work-life balance at the end of the day. I'm hoping that it's simply Annesburg has just gotten in over their heads with this oil refinery business, or gone away for the week without telling anyone that they were going to.
Well,
But we're not making 4,000 jars of the Black Family Ranch every week, and that's just practically, again, it's double my usual orders.
well, if in, I would definitely check with the Commonwealth then, see if you're the only glass maker, and if they can spring to give you a better forge.
Yes, exactly. That would likely be the only thing I could look at doing. Just, yes, the amount of time spent doing it. I just fear that they'll instead tell me to go about hiring people. And then they may
I've seen
change
your
instead to
posters.
putting jars in the general store, which I suppose isn't too bad. If they put the jars in the general store for $2 a piece, people certainly may prefer to do that.
Just something to lighten your load. Import them from elsewhere. Sell them at the general store.
Essentially.
I mean, the general
Essentially.
store sells nails, so...
Exactly. It was a quite tough competition when they were 25 cents a jar then, but if they would put it even for $3 a jar, I'd still probably likely get a lot of business.
But then you'd be able to put, you know, an order limit for people at least.
Exactly.
Until you can build up a back stock.
At the moment, I seem to almost never have a backstock because people keep ordering in the thousands. Sorry.
All things considered, I guess it was a good thing you kept me on the books.
Yes, I am more grateful for the assistance right now than I can probably put into words. It feels almost spiritual, the amount of appreciation I have for it. Even beyond the differences we are having at the moment, I would be struggling. Well, as I said, it would certainly look at quitting the whole jar thing if I had to do it entirely alone on a consistent basis to these volumes.
Well, so when do these orders need to be filled?
Well, the Black family want them tonight, if possible, and I've said, well, I'll see how many I can bloody well make, but that's a big order to try and get done that quickly. Jimmy wants his 1,000 this evening too, and said he'll stop by in about an hour. This is why I told the Black Family Ranch, I said, you really need to give me notice. I can't just crank out 1,000, 2,000 mason jars off the drop of a hat. It's very time consuming.
Right.
They seem to refuse to do that, and yet they wanted the cheapest prices knocked off down to significantly.
See, with Jim, you've got a regular business there. This is your first dealing with the Black family, so why would they expect this sort of service from you?
Well, like I said, there's a fellow down there who's quite urgently in need, and I feel for them. I do. Perhaps it's just something of a bleeding heart for the people of the Commonwealth. And I have the time, technically.
Wait, Mason George, is this?
Speaking of, I believe I have a telegram from him saying that he's likely to be on his way up, so I may go just double check that.
All right, so it is as you know, awkward as I was hoping it would be. I hate this skill check. This DVD ass skill check, man. Just ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. Well, I don't know if you heard that, but she's tried hiring people. She was supposed to have 3 interviews today, and no one, none of them showed up. So I mean, she's trying, but you know, I played on the GTA side of Gold Rush. When was it? When they last time they did a launch, and I got the mining company, and literally nobody would want to work there. Like, I tried and tried and tried. People came by, they showed interest, they were like, yeah, sure. But nobody wanted to actually work there. So it's hard, man. It's very difficult to get people to want to commit to, you know, that kind of role play. She had done it yesterday. She could have hired Eugene. He was there looking for work yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah. Damn it. These skill checks are pissing me off. I hit that one. But yeah, so Gerald's gonna be a little less like polite to her, but he's gonna, you know, he's gonna continue helping her. Late night, or we could do the production if the supplies are there. Well, yeah, so I've helped go and do supply runs quite a bit. Well, at least Jim's order's gonna be ready.
Yes, that's very true. Actually, I believe the fellow from Chola is coming up now, so I can grab those ones. So we'll see how it all goes. I'm hoping between the 2 of us it should make significantly lighter work, but at least those ones, because those are the urgent ones, really.
When was this order placed?
The one for Chola Springs about an hour and a half, closer to 2 hours ago, but then, oh damn Commonwealth, what it is, orders showed up. I had some people from Annesburg come down with small parts I had to get off of them. People coming by, giving me sand. One lady dropped off some silver at quite a decent price for me, so... Spoke with Law briefly about this wagon fiasco from myself. All these manner of small things that seem to get in the way. But in some ways I prefer them in other times.
Well, I guess the lesson learned, don't leave your wagon unattended.
Certainly not. Gosh, it must have been maybe 5-6 minutes that I was just speaking with Miss Haleman it was, and then, you know, they took off. Never seen it like before, to be honest.
I've got that, don't worry.
No, thank you. No, I've got some coal in my pocket already.
All right. Yeah. I think it's just about catching her when she's about, which she's
Them doctors and them firefighters in the big cities, they get all the glory.
Was the doctor coming from chapter? Or
At
is it
us
just
law,
us?
we save them too.
I believe she's in the Australian time zone.
The glory,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
So
Couldn't tell if that was law or some bravado from some freelancing type. Good lord.
can never tell these days.
Right.
Now we're only making mason jars, right?
Yes, only mason jars. Everything else is secondary. Right, I'm going to go start making more small sheets. Unless you wanted to swap, I'm not too sure how familiar and comfortable you are with making the mason jars in comparison to the sheets.
The sheets are a little easier for me.
Alright, if you should prefer, we can swap.
There you go, everything's on the ground there.
Thank you. Excellent, got that in hand. Much appreciated.
Alright. Alright. We're in it now, buddy. This one's so much easier because I keep breaking the mason jars, man. But I think we've already gone from like, what was it, 300 to
I'm
1,000?
surprised Annesburg is struggling, considering they have a significantly larger connection pool than myself.
I mean, maybe it's not a struggling thing. Maybe they're just, they don't have the same work ethic.
Perhaps that could also be true.
They are also straight on the opposite end of the salt lines. That must
What do you mean
delay
by that?
their,
My apologies.
well, if you think about it, the Commonwealth borders are Annesburg and the Sea of Coronado, and they're on the opposite ends of them borders.
Oh, I see. That's true.
Unless, of course, they have some kind of other way of acquiring their sand.
I believe the Black family provide them with sand.
Well, that's a direct pipeline there, then, isn't it? You should have went right back to the Black family and said, if you want an order of this magnitude, well, I need y'all to supply me with some sand, because this is going to eat your entire supply there, Gloria.
Oh no, they did. They added 1,000 sand to sweeten the deal. So I said, all right, I'll take that then. Because I agree. That's the original deal Miss Black came to me with, was that they'd provide sand and coal, but frankly, the orders that the quantities that they ask, I just can't do it.
Right.
Even if they should provide that, it's just not on the cards for me. And the ability to try and contact them was far too difficult. I wasn't getting enough notice about their orders. It was just a mess.
Well, let's look at it this way. We had 300 when I got here, which wasn't all that long ago. And we're at 1,100 now.
Exactly, which is why I'm ever so grateful. Ever so. Yeah, I know how much difference a simple pair of extra hands can make in this place. If I can make 200 alone in about 15 minutes, which is what I usually get out, it's 400 in 15 minutes. It's very different. Which is again why I asked, why is Annesburg unable to fulfill these orders themselves when I believe they have at least 3 hands that work with them? Not officially, but
Some people make
it
their
can
money
be
and
called
run.
upon. Some people do make their money and run, that's true. Or perhaps it was simply more work than they were willing to put into a business of its life. Certainly wouldn't be the first business in the Commonwealth to have that happen.
We was just talking about that the other day, wasn't we?
We were.
It
With their
appears.
affiliations with others, they might enjoy getting further away from these sorts of obligations as well. But again, with several people able to assist in the way that they do, I just don't understand it.
Life calls to some people there, Miss Gloria.
True enough.
And sometimes, with enough motivation. Sometimes with enough motivation, some people are akin to just accepting that life.
True.
And I might say there's instances where sometimes that life comes and knocks right on their door.
What way?
Well, that way of living, the way what takes a fella down the wrong road.
Some sort of unable to escape, the cycle of it all.
Right. Yeah.
That's true.
What's this? You're not the older guy that was looking for work and then looking at the board that I helped, or are you? No, that wasn't me. Gerald knows Erna. He wouldn't have, looked past her. Oh, Eugene. Oh, yeah. I couldn't help but notice that I went on over and had a peek at the bulletin board. It appears that someone else is also gunning to get into the lumber business.
Oh, who was that? I haven't had much chance to glance too thoroughly through it.
I'm not too sure who they are, but it says Lombardo's Lumber Tree, which lumber tree isn't even a word.
No, it's not. There's no sort of flora that actually goes by that name. Unusual. It certainly sounds like they could use some sort of... Well, how can they go into the lumber business if they don't even know the actual ins and outs of what they're cutting down?
Some people are just a bit dense, you know. Maybe whatever fellow what posted that saw a bit of himself in a tree and said, I'll go get into the lumber business.
Perhaps many of those type do go around the Commonwealth. And if I should see him or hear of him, I'll give you a heads up.
I would hope I never in my life meet someone foolish enough to name themselves Lombardo.
Well, do you think that's some sort of pseudonym that they go by and not their actual name? I don't pay much attention to it.
According to the poster, at the end of it, fellow says his name is Bartholomew. Why wouldn't you just call yourself Bartholomew?
Yes, exactly. It's certainly a fine enough name, Bartholomew. There's history to it. Why would you go with Lamberto? It sounds like, what was that? Lumbago, whatever it was. Some back-breaking tree lumbering, I suppose, in that way it makes some sense.
What does having back pain got to do with lumber? No, I don't even want to talk about it. It don't make no sense to me.
No, we shall leave the topic as it is then. I have far more confidence in your ideas about a carpentry shop, to be honest. Maybe you would actually do it justice. Certainly not some ridiculous name, but we shall leave the topic.
No, it just makes me wonder if there's even any sort of demand for that style of business.
There's a significant difference between lumber and carpentry and making items for people. But I don't admit own a house to perhaps say more on it. I heard they're opening up a tobacconist down in Thieves Landing.
There seems to be tobacconists everywhere. You've got one in Armadillo, one in Blackwater, one in Valentine, one in Saint Denis, one in Armadillo.
I know, I thought that too. I'm not entirely sure the Commonwealth can support that many tobacconists.
There's always people wanting to buy more tobacco.
Oh, truly. I know the miners do use it quite a lot, and I have my own every now and again, but I wouldn't say I need it in any large quantities.
Well, I'm sure you smoking with an accent down at the mines is a sight to behold.
Perhaps. What's your choice of poison of that variety?
I prefer nice dried tobacco in a pipe, but I don't get the luxury of partaking too frequently because it's hard to find dried tobacco. So most of the time I just stick with a cigarette or a cigar or whatever these damn saloons are serving.
You shouldn't like to grow your own tobacco and dry it?
Perhaps I could, but That's just another damn job.
No, it certainly is. The other day I should have liked myself a cup of coffee, given the hours I was running, and I couldn't find a damn place that did, and I thought perhaps I'd grind it up myself, but as you say, it's just another job, if you should like to do that.
Hydrate. I'll get something to drink right now, but my posture is perfect. I'm actually sitting very relaxed and upright in my chair at the moment. So thank you for the posture check. And pushing a wheelchair for what? What the
I
hell?
told this fellow to come out, but he hasn't yet. Perhaps I'll telegram him again. Or perhaps he's on the way. I do know firsthand the frustrations of things taking longer than you think they will.
Who's coming down? Jim?
Hank. Jim did also say he'd die, but it was Hank from Cholera and then Jim from the train.
I think it's Chola. I think calling it Cholera is saying they have a very terrible illness.
Right.
Do y'all have the cholera over there in jolly old England?
Yeah, we do. We have cholera. I understand your meaning. I'll endeavor to correct myself.
Crazy old man. I'm gonna finish up this last pane here, and then I'm gonna go put the broken glass together, and then I'll be back in there to help you with the jars.
Much appreciated. There's some more broken glass in the inventory if you should like to get through all of that. It's
That's
actually
what I was gonna
the
grab.
part I dislike the most about the whole thing.
That was the
Do
last.
you need any food or drink? I shan't have you starving on my watch.
I'm alright.
Right. Well, if you need anything, there's some in there.
Yep.
Just going to go see if I can find a telegram about this fellow, or let him know, or perhaps Jimmy.
Alright. Man. Like, you guys feel the tension, right? I'm not crazy. Like, y'all feel like the tense vibe. Please tell me that that's conveying. Oh, Well, hello there. This is Lombardo. There's some crazy old man done talking smack about me. I'll knock that silly head right off his scraggly mop of a head. Yeah, there's more tension in there than there is with 3 old men holding a hostage in a town with 2 gangs there. Well, this is a different kind of tension. This is like an interpersonal tension. You know? I need to go get my phone. I'll be right back, you guys. 2 seconds.
Alright, well the fellow's up now. I'm going to grab that glassware, and then I had a surprise that a fellow was interested in actually being employed here. So he says he'll pop by and perhaps I'll put him through some paces and we'll see how he goes.
Which fellow?
His name was Charles James. I sold a lantern and binoculars for him earlier, and he's around the CST hours.
Same as me.
It could be useful in that way. I don't have to bother you so often for the assistance as well.
Assume so.
I don't mean anything negative by it, but obviously if you wanted to be a glassmaker, you would have perhaps said as much in a more official capacity.
Right. I think it was more the help in that appealed to me, but once you got help, I guess my use is done.
Not at all. I should hope we would continue to be friends. And obviously if I should ever actually run into trouble, there's certainly plenty of use, as you say, to use your words. Even if it's simply to have a conversation while I work, that's pleasant enough experience. I'd never turn that down.
Right. No, I understand. Wild West Friend Zone is wild? No, yeah. Well, just until the lumber business gets moving.
Yes, and then I should obviously offer my own assistance in that as well, to you.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Unless you should not like it, perhaps you may be more successful than I in getting people out there to assist. Very likely, considering your stars are far more populated than mine.
Strawberry is a ghost town.
True, but if it's lumber people need or carpentry, people will usually go where something unique would be.
That's true. Wild West Friend Zone is wild.
Well, at the end of the day, bring it up down in Armadillo, since I know you're quite fond of that place.
I don't think a lumber yard in the middle of the desert is a ideal place, given as I can't turn cacti into lumber.
You make a good point.
See. Man, poor guy is struggle busing. See, what he should have done is said, "Go shove it, Miss Clearwater," but Gerald's just not that kind of person. But if it had been any of my other characters except Gerald, she would have gotten a "go shove it." But
You know, when this fellow gets here, I might perhaps interrogate him a little further on what's going on with Annesburg. Perhaps he may have more answers.
was he employed up there or something?
No, but the Black family have consistent dealings with them very frequently, so it would make sense that perhaps they may know why there's a slowdown on production up there and how long it may last. Unless you yourself should have want to look into it, I wouldn't ask you if you had no. Well, because I shouldn't ask him at all.
What am I supposed to say? Go on up there and be like, "Hey, I want to buy some overpriced glass. Where are these folk at?"
Ah. If I were to do it, I suppose I'd try and pose as some sort of customer, asks what their time frames for large orders are, and etc. And you'd expect it, discounts that you could ask, and then, I don't know, say you're trying to make jam or something, but I believe they'd know me in a heartbeat. And I believe perhaps you are too honest of a man to be able to do that. That or it may fall too close to your former line of work, and I should hate to do that to you.
Inquiring ain't no issue.
No, it is not a formal request for help, I suppose. It is just, certainly be easier to know what they're doing, so I can see if this will last long. Perhaps if the person coming up here doesn't have those answers.
I saw their posters up just as recently as last weekend, so days about, just who
I saw
knows?
their posters yesterday, in fact. They're definitely around. But if they were around yesterday, why weren't they able to get out these multiple requirements? And again, I had an order from the oil refinery myself just last week. As far as I knew, the oil refinery was quite in bed with the Annesburg glassware.
Well, on account of, who knows? Speculating ain't doing nothing for no one.
And I've had it pretty much all but concerned they're quite involved in a similar family.
Nap real fast, be back later, leave a lurk. Thank you for lurking, have a good nap.
You responded quite quickly to that telegram. What were you up to today?
Laying in a ditch in Armadillo, getting ready to go hunting for another day.
My clan! I'm not familiar enough with Armadillo to know where's the hunting out there.
Desert's full of buck and rabbits and other critters. So everywhere. Yo, Ajax, thank you for the follow. Yo, what up, cuh? Dealing with a real sad cowboy next to The lady what pained him. Yo, what up, man? Hope you're having a good day. Carter, right? Don't think we've met. Still don't think I met you on any of my characters. T. So Gerald kind of started getting the feelses for her and then laid it out there, and she was like, nah, I'm good. As Envy put it, wild friend zoned. So right now he's kind of aching, but she's got a large order to fill for the Black Family Ranch. So he's making mason jars and helping her out. 2 days removed from her breaking his heart. Hell yeah, you know, so some good old you know. But yeah, I don't know when you sent that telegram, but I got to it once I woke up because luckily my ditch was located right next to Scenic Armadillo Station.
I believe you got back to me actually rather quickly, within half an hour. So again, your time was quite prompt.
What a bitch. I know, right? He should have said, go make it your damn self. No. You should see the telegram that I sent her.
I'm not taking up too much of your time today. Frankly, with the amount that we've done, I'm more than grateful. And if you should like to pursue your own interests, I wouldn't blame you at all.
I'm already here, Gloria. Just accept the help and let's just get this job done, alright?
Alright, thank you.
I'm sure you know the ride from Armadillo to Blackwater's no quick ride.
No quick trip, yes, exactly.
What a bitch. Yo, but he do be a bitch though. He still whooped even after
I hope those are the wheels of a wagon I hear.
Even after she doubled down on, you know, we're gonna be great friends. He's a bitch. He's bitch made. But he also like wouldn't allow himself to be vulnerable. And then the one person he's vulnerable to, it's like, no, I'm good. And he's like, oh fuck. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Hank.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Let me finish this one up for you.
Friend zoned 1899. Yeah. Well, we'll see how the story progresses.
How goes the ranching?
Hiring.
Hi. I can certainly relate. This is Mr. Gerald Defaus who's assisting with me this evening to try and get these done for you quite quickly.
No, Mr. Hank.
Lovely. Thank you.
And he's a stand-up gentleman. Despite the poncho.
I'm going through a rough time in my life
totally
now,
fine.
mister.
That's not good to hear.
No.
Hopefully it gets better for yourself.
Something tell me it ain't.
Now, do you have some 50 jars on you at all at the moment, Gerald?
I do.
Right.
Okay, I got the rest of that sand for you as well, out of that 1,000.
No, thank you.
So, if my calculation's right, I owe you 325 for that other 500 on top of original 1,000 we first talked about.
Well, I've got 1,000 here, so hold on. It'll be yes, you're correct.
Okay, I'll just start dropping the sand down here for you.
I got it. If you want to sort them out with the jars, I'll sort it with the sand.
Yes, that's good.
Did the box just drop through the ground? It did.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It's clay.
I got it everything. I'll put it back into the wagon. Alright. Don't trust that floor.
It's all gonna be in the wagon then.
Yep. The last bit of a sand's all in the wagon.
Alright, I continue to forget I can pop it into the wagon myself.
So, my god, why can't I just third eye it? That's a plan. Yeah. No, he's just gonna do this for her, you know, until she stops bothering him, and he's just, you know, gonna continue to be heartbroken. But so it happened 2 days ago, but given the way time passes in game, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend it was like, you know, not very long ago. So I grew out his hair and grew out his beard. He's usually very, very strapping, but he looks kind of ogreish right now.
So how much sand was that as well?
That was 520 from there, and it was
Walk off
480.
and say
I was
nothing?
able to
Oh, he should. That'd be
beg
such
him
a power
before.
play.
Excellent, thank you.
Time to make an old lady go break his heart again. Gotta push that villain arc along. Yeah, he's gonna go fall for Mama Fairman next. Oh, the Fairmans. I really wish I could get in on that story somehow. Anyone watches Following the Word or Ezra?
To go in there.
Because those
Love
two
you.
are
Thank you very
goated.
much.
I'm just waiting till you get pulled in more stories since you did the story with Grandpa. Oh, lucky. Yeah. I was gonna DM Ezra when last time he had posted
Right, that's 1,000.
looking for a
Yep.
what's it called?
Okay.
More characters to play
me-
Mama's
Right.
Boys. I was gonna make a Lamberto style character as a Fairman, but like I just was like, no, I'm just gonna do my own thing. I was gonna reach out to them and be like, hey, can I join y'all? Can I play this kind of character? Neat, thanks. Gee, thanks, mister. I'm bad at reaching out to people, so I just said, nah, I'm good.
I don't mind both orders coming in. More for barrier. I don't mind having 6,000 sitting there. Because it will be used this week and next week. Like easily.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll be still interested in another 2,500 off you if you're able to.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll pay you for this 500, and whenever you get whatever's you're able to, I'll just save a number and I'll be able to come down and pay for that whenever that
No
is.
worries.
I'll be definitely interested in one of your silver pocket watches as well. And that was 200.
Frick. Why does there need to be a skill check, man? I'm bad at this. I'm an old man. I'm playing an old man. Still joining the old man for the next job? No, Gerald's gonna go shave and clean himself up once he's done here. It was funny though, because once he rode up, like once she finally saw him, she was like, "Is that you?" Gosh, I would assume you pride yourself on your looks, and I was like, "God damn, bro just grew his depression hair and beard out. Holy shit, Miss Clearwater, chill." You ever get a job and he's either gonna love you or hate you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, when I first started helping Miss Clearwater, I broke something like, she gave me like 50 glass panes and I ended up breaking like 20 of them. Because I just, you know, skill checks, I am not particularly good at skill checks. But I really got to run to the bathroom. Like it's been way too long. Like I can't wait anymore. So y'all are gonna stare at an old man staring at a station. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. 100% when this job is done, hand over the stuff and walk off, show dominant behavior. No, I plan to. I plan to do something along that line. Just like, all right, yeah, work's done. I'm going back to my ditch. Don't bother me. Don't even have to hand it over. Just drop it on the ground. Yo, you guys. That's actually really good. All right. So for those of you who are new, literally when y'all like give me an idea, I'll do it. My alt character Bart literally started, like, his whole personality became he has lumbago because someone just said lumbago in the chat. So don't test me, cause I will. Don't you do done test me, cause I wills.
Alright, well, based on that conversation, he's got plenty enough now to get him through the majority of the evening.
Alright.
He's still asked for some 2,500 to get through, so I'll try and make 500 today I can take down to him, and then I'll get 1,000 ready for Jimmy, and then I should be alright to handle the rest of it throughout the week.
Alright.
Well, yeah. God, you saved me so much time, really. Really, gosh, what do they say? Coming in clutch there. Thank you.
Yep. Well, pretty soon you'll have a whole cavalcade of employees to help you.
My clan!
Yeah, we'll see.
The shack will be full to the brim with all 2 of them.
pretty much.
Yo, Chesty Gaming, thank you for the follow. She either really doesn't care or is clueless. No, she knows, like she's aware, like that the poor guy's in pain. She's just like, you know, she's like not leading him on. She's just like, well, help me. Help me. And he's like, you know, Gerald's whole personality is helping people. If he didn't do it, you know, out of some spite of you know, scorned affection, like it wouldn't be true to the character. He's just a decent guy through and through. Someone reached out to him asking for help in an era where pride and ego is everything, and you know, she showed the vulnerability to be like, I really need your help. And so he sent her a very like scathing telegram, but ultimately he was like, yeah, I'll be there, just, you know. What's next, though, is he's not going to let her go all the way out to Cholla Springs by herself. So he's going to end up tagging along and helping her, but he's just not going to be his normal talkative self. He's just going to be like, all right, I'm going to get you there. I'm going to get you back. And that's it. That's it. Do you know about how soon Jim's gonna be here?
I'll go telegram him and I'll double check.
We should. His order was 4,000, yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Well.
Sorry. We've currently got some almost 800 in there, so I think it's fine to telegram him. I also meant to say thank you for, you said you sold some binoculars yesterday in that telegram.
There were 3 sets and 3 people wanting to come get binoculars, so I sold them.
Oh, there you go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Yo, she really doesn't care. She's really just all business. God damn. Oh. But then again, she does kind of have like some pretty heavy deadlines, so makes sense. Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck about Gerald. She's like, yo, help me finish this order and then go back to your ditch, bitch. Fucking call boy. Fucking go get a haircut too while you're at it, you fucking bum. Oh. She's not even gonna pay you either. No, she ain't. Well, she hasn't had to. Why would she start now? Just walk. No. Guys, you gotta understand. I have to stay true to the core of the character. You know, I might feel a certain way as the player, like, yo, she's just straight up taking advantage of this guy. But deep down, Gerald is like, but like his kind nature and chivalrous side isn't gonna let him, you know, free labor. Yeah, she is getting free labor, but I mean, he's never asked for a penny. Never asked for a penny. Wouldn't accept one neither. Now I'd be like, bitch, I want my back pay. But Gerald is a different entity than I, so I must abide to the true nature of the character. If you don't think that this fella's broken and trying to hang on to whatever amount of good is within him, like, you gotta understand, this is him trying to hang on. He's a broken man. He's absolutely devastating.
Alright, telegram, so hopefully he'll be by soon.
All right. Sounds like he just needs a little push. Yeah, yeah. Well, it was a week or two ago that the Fairmans approached him like, hey, we're going to go hit a score. Do you want to come along? And he was like, no. Because, okay, his backstory is a little strange. He was a bounty hunter. Not on this server, but like his backstory. He was a bounty hunter who did a lot of fucking horrible things in the name of, you know, making money.
Right, I'm going to... We need some more small glass planes.
I have 250 on me. I'll give you some of them.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
You're taking your time.
English women are the
what
worst.
sort of work goes into it.
True. The amount of times Gerald's made fun of her for being English, though, like, didn't we just whoop you? I was gonna write an English joke in the telegram I sent her this morning. It's right there. It's on the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Like, I keep making jokes about how she's English, so you know, America whooped them and all that. We will crush your dreams. You know, she's raking in money too. Well, she just paid off her loan, but yeah, she is. But she also just bought a wagon for her business. Like, I can't, you know, I can't hate the hustle. You know, we will crush your dreams. Oh no, more fish and chips dreams are in absolute despair, isn't it? Oh, I'm never gonna get a bottle of water on a Tuesday now, isn't it? Oh. Oh, look. If there's one channel on Twitch where bravophobia is spread and accepted and welcomed, it's this broadcast right here, isn't it? I'm just playing. I love the Brits. I just like giving y'all a hard time. Got them in. Oh, do you want some tea and crumpets, isn't it? Oh. Don't go throwing the tea into the river now. Oh. That laugh. I've been doing that laugh in my British impression since high school, dude. Oh my god. It's a joke on the he made me experience high tide from SpongeBob, except it just works with a British accent so much. All of them chavs there, you know, bunch of chicken Nandos. Luckily all Brits know how to banter. True, you Brits are good at banter. But considering 1899 is so close to the Revolutionary War, I'm gonna go read you guys the telegram that Ms. Clearwater sent to Gerald, and then I'm gonna show y'all my response. I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna write. I need to step away for a minute, Gloria. I'll be back.
No, you can take as much time away as you need.
Let me show y'all just what was written, what was gonna be sent, and if we did that to the Irish, they would cry. Why can't we just wait? Well, shoot, I can't do Irish. Why can't we all just be friends in? Take as much time as you need from this slave labor sweatshop. Oh man. All right, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all this telegram she sent. So it was urgent assistance required. Gerald, she didn't even spell his name right. Gerald, my sincere apologies, as I had hoped to make a telegram to you of much sounder mind and deeper thought, but I find myself overwhelmed and frazzled by the quantities of glass required. I've had almost some 8,000 jars to make this week. If you could assist at all, I would be most obliged, as I believe I will tear my hair out doing it alone and may never return to the Commonwealth for fear of being chained to that bench again. Regards, Gloria. So assistance is on its way. Gloria, there's no amount of convincing and no argument strong enough to convince you that time at that bench is not worth your entire life, nor is coin, nor is overextending yourself. If I haven't been able to instill that value in you by now, then there truly is no helping you, and perhaps a train up the seaboard and a boat back to England would be for the best. Now, what I was originally gonna put here was, if I haven't been able to instill that value in you by now, there truly is no helping you, and perhaps a boat back to England would be for the best, considering that is a long-standing British pastime. I ended up deleting that, but I was going to put that. I had it written, and I deleted it, but I was going to put that because he keeps harping on her for being English. And the English losing the Revolutionary War. That is, of course, the best thing is to prove your father right that you couldn't cut it in America as a glassmaker. Which you both know is horseshit. You're stronger than that. My criticism aside, you're a proud woman and asking for assistance must have been... And then it just kind of trails off. It's kind of just like, yeah, I'm going to help. I'll be there shortly. But I was very close to putting in a British joke. Howdy. Negotiating pay because an old man, you're legally required to try and haggle every price. That's true. That's true. I've worked as a ticket booth. I've worked in the ticket booth of a theme park, and people try to haggle theme park prices, dude. Oh, everything can be haggled. Howdy. So yes, old people do haggle everything. All right, now we are running low on glass panes.
Let me tell you how many I have. Or perhaps if you would like some more, to make more, and I'll continue doing the jars.
I have about 93 in my pocket, but that's the last of what was in there.
Alright, thank you. Alternatively, with the amount, if we go through the glass panes, that should be quite a lot. I understand if you should like to take some time to find other things to do.
Well, you said you're delivering 500 more to Chola Ranch.
I did, just to call it even. That way I've only got 2,000 to do for them. That's a lot more of a manageable number.
Wow. Far be it from me to let you run out there on your own, man.
Well, if you insist. Checking the quality of my lanterns lately.
Can only imagine her and Eugene negotiating pay. Oh, I already read that. I still think take as much time as you need from the slave labor shop is a good one.
You haven't found a way to put these lanterns away after they're on your belt, have you?
Dropping them and picking them up.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Fight that breaks out, then there needs to be an American there to win it for her, because that's what we do. Hell yeah! Also, if conflict happens...
Business authorities keep getting back to me about that slowly.
That's good. Are they, good news, I hope, reckon?
Hopefully.
Here's the deal. All right, you guys, y'all are in on this. If for some reason they get intercepted and a fight breaks out and Gerald goes down on the trip between Blackwater and Chola Ranch, we'll call that the perma zone. All right, we'll call that the perma zone. Think about it. They got to go through Thieves Landing. They got to go through Armadillo. They got to get all the way to Tumbleweed and back.
Oh, that's 1,000 in there now. So that's Jimmy's order. Good and done. So it's just the 500, which should hopefully not take long.
We'll call that the perma zone. Joe permas because of her after she rejected him, and she still doesn't care. She's just like, oh, now I'm gonna need to find a new worker. Take an old man, come join us, senile folk causing chaos. I have a character for chaos. What sucks is I had the perfect moment to like embrace the chaos, but I didn't. And I regret it because I was outnumbered, but some little guy was like, hey, go get away from us. And so basically I went to market night and there was a group of people standing in a circle, which if you're standing in a circle and someone comes up and they're being quiet to be polite and you say get away from us, like that kind of shit really irks me. But I was like, you know what, like I'm not gonna deal with this. I had a lot of money on me, it was whatever, you know. But like a part of me would have been like, who said that? Oh, look at you, little man. like I thought about it and I was like, oh, I should really cause a scene here. But you know, the only reason why
I did speak with that Hank fellow too about Annesburg. He says the delays are usually because they do often quite get orders of 4,000 frequently. God knows who's doing that. I know Black Ranch that would do that. Perhaps the one up north near Annesburg is likely to do lots of orders with them.
Oh yeah, there's that Eastwood Ranch, isn't there?
Yes, I mind my French when I say it, but fuck that.
Oh, I believe that's the second time I've ever heard you use such language. So
Very likely.
anger and extreme joy seem to be your breaking points for using the F word.
That sounds about right. And that would be way too much work, I think. We need to tackle, and likely they only can because they have so many hands to assist, because that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must make a killing with it. Again, they pay more employees than I have to, of course.
Yep, I've got a whole family up there, and more always coming up there, I presume. And all you got is an old man. That's it.
I should rather your company than the company of 3 others. You're plenty of company for me, Mr. Defaus.
Oh, thank you. They definitely pay their employees, and she doesn't pay. Yo,
You
chill.
don't normally look quite your age. I believe this is the first time I've seen you looking so tired.
You can say it. My haircut does me no favors. Growing out my beard does me no favors.
You have looked far more flattering, yes.
Like I said, all I've been doing since I last seen you is sleeping in a ditch and hunting out in New Austin.
How are you sleeping in a ditch? Surely you have. I know you.
Can't hear you, Miss Clearwater. Just give me a second there.
No, I'll talk a little louder. Why are you sleeping in a ditch? I know you enjoy your comforts under the stars, but a ditch seems a little too far.
I'm just not interested in dragging myself to just not interested in dragging myself to a saloon or a hotel or nothing. Just prefer it.
If that is your preference.
What's going on here? What's up, Luis?
Alright, I've got 57.
Friend zoned him and continue
61
acting like nothing happened.
sheets
Yeah,
left.
yeah. That's exactly it. That's
But we're
the
almost at that 500 mark. So
that's the
that should be alright.
that's the nut and bolts of it. I wouldn't put it that way, but you know, like they're not wrong. Envy's not wrong. That is the nuts and bolts of it, because Gerald's just can't, you know. He's trying to hang on. He's doing his damnedest. That's the TLDR. Yeah, that is the TLDR. God, this song sucks. But yes, that's the nuts and bolts of it. That's the TLDR. Gerald's just too fucking nice for his own good. And I have to suffer for it. But again, I take my RP seriously. I take my character work seriously. And the number one rule of roleplay for me is, what would my character do? And sadly, this is what he would do. He'd stand around right next to the woman who scorned him, acting like nothing's wrong, and continue helping her because she asked for help. Fucking nerd! Gerald's the first document. Wait. I can't read that. Hang on. First documented case of a simp. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not gonna let you deduce Gerald to a simp. He's not a simp. All right? Because he would have done this for anybody. All right? The only person that's taken him up on his offers to help to date regularly has been Miss Clearwater. He's proven himself a reliable hand and someone willing to help and willing to work. And the only person that's taken him up on it is Miss Clearwater. If it had been anybody, he still would have helped. You know, no circumstances, just yes, let me help you. So I think we need to get the simp allegations out of there, all right? Easy to say when you haven't proven it. True. He'll get rejected by a woman, then come running when she snaps. That's fact. That's true. That's true. Oh, he is a simp. Damn, Gerald, grow a pair of balls. But you also got to look at it this way. He built up a friendship with her. She didn't know that he would you know, develop feelings. He didn't know he would develop feelings. It was one of those stories. And then he kind of like threw it out there and she was like, no, we're too fundamentally different. It's like, all right, I'm going to go hunt in the desert for a couple months, really let myself go. And then, you know, just live in a ditch. So I don't think she's at fault in any way in this story. I don't think Miss Clearwater has done anything inherently wrong. Gerald's just a bitch. Maybe we can try to kill some mooses, and when the Warrens show up, we play dumb. Works every time. Dude, I have a hunting license. I would just go do legendary hunting. Okay, but here's the thing. At no point has he actually asked for pay of any kind. Like, I think it's on him to ask her for money if he wants it. The hunting license was, I think it was $50. Oh, she has offered him. He's just said no. One, because she had the loan, and two, because she needed to raise her sand prices. Simpago! Gerald's got the Simpago! Many such cases of Simpago. Oh, that Gerald fella, he's got him the Simpago. Oh, that's funny. Guys, if I run a 30-second ad, are y'all gonna dip? Gerald, a beta, $18.99 for real, for real. Oh God, all bottle, no cap. Let the story cook, man. Let the story cook.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Simplad Defaus.
Doing well enough. Yourself?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I've been better, but yeah.
I'm not sure. I believe we've met before, perhaps. Are you the soap maker down in Saint Denis?
I live in Saint Denis, yeah.
Oh, perhaps not the same person, and my apologies.
Oh. I run the soap business down there.
Oh, then it is you. Apologies, I'm quite face blind. What was the name again?
Frank.
Yeah, what brings you all the way over to Blackwater, Mr. Frank?
You.
Little old me, what can I do for you?
I was wondering what you were selling around here.
Oh, I'm a glassmaker, as the name of the business implies, Gloria Clearwater. I do lanterns, like the one you see on my hip here, binoculars, glassware, mason jars, beer bottles, wine bottles, liquor bottles, and pocket watches, silver,
What's up,
gold,
Del?
and platinum. Well, my lanterns are 180.
Next step's
I
White
can
Knight.
assist you with that.
Oh,
That's fair enough. I'll be here for quite some time, so you're in luck. Probably at least another hour.
Gerald's gonna go to the
Right,
vet.
right. Okay, I'll be right back.
Ooh, pleasure to make the acquaintance. Where the hell did you get up to just then?
I just snuck right on by. How many more have we got? Cuck is next. Oh, Jesus
And that's
Christ!
it. That's 1,500. I release you from your prison, Mr. Defoe. Thank you so very much. Gosh.
So I couldn't leave at any time.
Hold on. Let me at least give you something for all the assistance you've aided me with.
It's alright, Miss Clearwater.
No, I couldn't. We were there for quite some time, got so much done.
Let me go get my hair cut and I'll be back to your shop shortly.
All right.
What's Grandpa Doofy up to? Just finished helping the glassmaker. Never returns. Exactly. Well, no, he has to help escort her to Chola Ranch, Chola Springs. What? No, he's doing it him damn self. He's just been living in the wilderness. What the hell? Y'all are projecting on him now. She cracked that whip. Yo! Hey! Hey, simmer down now, y'all. What the hell?
Hello?
Y'all need to simmer right on down now.
Hello, sir.
Back to work, Poncho Man. Barber time's over. I'm just gonna make him ride with her and make a delivery. He offered! He's offering! What the hell is this? Excuse me, is anyone in? Anyone back here? Hello? Gerald can't sit down, whip marks on his cheeks. Oh my god, you guys. I think you should just ride her and make your own delivery. What the? Okay, alright. That's objectification. No ERP. Yeah, no ERP. Even though my stream does have an ER roleplay tag. Thanks to Mr. Luis Callisto. Gerald should be like something something came up, I can't come with you. And then I switched to Bart and Terrorizer. No. Excuse me, fella.
Yeah.
Have you seen the gunsmith?
I didn't see the gunsmith.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
It's from a Gerald and blame her for it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hey, yo, sometimes meta's good. Excuse me, either of you fellas seen the gun maker?
I just saw her step out front not too long ago. Is she not in there?
No, I'll come back then. There's a new glassmaker in the Commonwealth and she's nice, but you can offer it. Blink twice if you need help. Blink. No. Oh, I think Jimmy might already be there. I'm opening my own glass shop in Thieves Landing with blackjack and hookers. Raylan Brown on the way. No balls. Your roleplay isn't good enough to hang with Redham.
You okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm alright. I just heard some gunshots. I ain't gonna get caught without my gun. Everything alright over here, Gloria?
Everything. Oh, thank God. I'm much happy to see you dressed like that. It's just up there now. This is Miss Brandy. She apparently used to work at the glassworks before the war. Nathaniel.
And now I'm a gunsmith. It's good seeing you again.
Oh, I do need to speak with you as soon as we did. I do recall you. I do need to speak with you once your business with Miss Clearwater is done, please.
Of course. Let me look real quick. Okay, I will probably come back, but I'm definitely gonna want... Okay, we'll come back, but at least now I have your list. Okay, sounds good. Are you running on me this time?
I'm sorry?
Oh, myself, good lord no. I'm normally well and truly gone about 2 hours ago. But it's an exception today.
You're the storm before.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that sounds good.
But normally once she lays her head down, I'm done waking mine up. So if you ever need anything and you can't find her, I'm typically around.
That sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what can I do for you, Gerald?
I need me a new gun.
Oh well, let's go on over here. It's good meeting you, Gloria.
And you.
I will be back.
Oh man, ran ready.
Howdy. I'm sorry, I do recall meeting you. I forgot your name.
Everyone calls me Brandy.
Brandy. There we go. I think it's just been so long since I done seen you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit.
How's business going ever since y'all opened up down there?
At the gunsmith has been real good. Busy. We're having a sale this week. What is it? Repeaters and rifles are on sale.
I told you, right there. You can smell her.
All right.
She's on the horse.
How much
You
for
talking about me, Virgil? I didn't think I'd see you this morning.
Oh, that's Brandy. I know Brandy.
Oh, so you know she needs the soap more than anybody.
She always has.
I think you need soap. Yeah, I'm quite clean, unlike you, Virgil.
Like I said, you can always smell the rat shit before you see them.
Damn, they were laying into her. She sounds so sweet, though.
You see, I'm actually trying to get enough money for a lantern.
Well, I just think about wind bar soap.
Right. rest, Ellie. Just relax.
Frank, this gentleman was first, but I'll buy 1 bar of soap. Just surprise me which one. How much do I owe you?
15 for 1.
Perfect. Just surprise me. Don't matter.
Alright. I'll surprise you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did you need a gun too?
I actually already got one.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, I'm gonna help this gentleman. So it's good
Right.
seeing you, Frankie.
You too, and thank you, Brandy.
You're welcome. Did they put the menu out? Is a question. Oh, they did. Okay, so the menu is out here, but they're on sale. So,
Let's see. I'm just in the,
Okay,
I'm just
one
in the
here.
market for a revolver.
revolver. All right, like a navy.
I'm more in the market for a double action.
Double action. Is that it? Anything else?
Let me also get a bolt action.
So double action and a bolt. Okay, it's gonna be about 10 minutes, but I'm gonna start making them for you.
All right, that'll be $500, yeah.
I'll get the price at the end. Did you want them upgraded?
Yeah. Let me get them upgraded and everything.
Okay. We'll pay at the end. I'm gonna start on them. So double
All right.
barrel and
Well, I want to go to the bank and just just make sure I know what I'm paying, just so I can go grab it and come right back.
Give me a second.
I want you to go making a gun and then shoot. I'm short a couple bucks. Need to find that fella and buy some soap to sleeping in a dish. Ooh.
So the total is gonna be 700 if you want them fully upgraded.
All right. Go ahead and start them, and I'm gonna go. I should have enough, but if I don't, I'll run back here just as soon as I can.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll be right back. Mr. Moneybags. Well, he needs a new pistol because I'm tired of walking around with the cattleman. The double action has some meaning to the character, and I also need a bolt action. Howdy. I also need a bolt action for hunting.
Hello, sir.
I think that's all my money, though. Yeah. Can we engrave property of Lady Clearwater? Oh, okay, dude. What the hell? Y'all are being too much now. What the hell? Miss Brandy, is it? All right. I don't like to barge in on people's workstations.
Oh, you're fine. I can't hear you otherwise, so.
Okay. This is a nice shop. Shoot, I never peeked back here before.
It's real nice. It's got paintings and lots of tools right here. It's real nice.
You can ask if they can engrave it on him too. You guys, Oh,
So
Jesus
you like in
Christ.
Blackwater? I think I've seen you quite a bit around here now.
Do I live in Blackwater? No.
Do you like? No, you don't. Where do you live?
I live out in Armadillo.
Armadillo. I think you actually mentioned that before when did you come?
Yeah, but I do spend a lot of time here in Blackwater when Miss Clearwater needs a hand.
Oh, do you work for it?
Until she gets her own employees, I'm just helping her out.
I suppose you got any gold nuggets you're looking to sell?
I don't do gold panning, and I don't do that gem mining either. That ain't. I'm a fellow what goes around helping people. I don't bother myself with coin all that often.
Yep, I'm in the back. Let me guess, you want a gun?
Actually, I was kind of hoping to be able to get some ammo.
Oh, from us or the guy? Because I think from us we only have rifle ammo, maybe pistol. We don't have a repeater. I'm sorry, I just work here, and Miss Kitty, we haven't done it yet.
I think.
What's the gun of the week, by the way?
So I'll see you later, okay?
What'd you say?
What's the gun of the week?
Shit, I didn't hear him. What'd he say?
Blah 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 blah.
Like he said that he thinks it's gonna get busy or something.
Yeah.
No one she doesn't pay, so I'll
So
probably
the
be
gun of the
working.
week are repeaters and bolt actions are 400. So $100 cheaper than normal. And then the rollovers, that'd be a good question.
Yeah, I mainly just come from out for ammo, so appreciate it though.
All right, you have a good one.
Well, I am kind of glad that I logged in, because I did, you know, if I hadn't logged in, she would have been stuck doing that all by herself. You know, I know all the simp jokes are like funny and whatnot, but like, dude, I've had to grind like the Dickens for an RP business, and it fucking sucks when you gotta do it by yourself.
So is Armadillo getting more lively now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the saloon's always active. They got a gunsmith down there, a bakery now. So, yeah, it's definitely an up and coming town. You know.
Yeah.
Gateway to the West is what I think it's gonna be called soon enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Is Punky feeling better than her boyfriend or fiance or husband? I don't know what it is.
Mr. Jimmy. I don't know. I haven't seen either of them in a while, but also I hadn't really been down there too much since I've been helping Miss Clearwater. I've been a bit further out east, helping her with deliveries, and you know, I've been in Blackwater a bit more than Armadillo, but I do still consider Armadillo to be my home.
Yeah. Are you two courting? Something.
No.
I saw the way she was looking at you.
Maybe it's because I looked like a grizzled old, prospector what just found his first nugget of gold and went and got myself a haircut.
Again, I see no issues for a woman.
I think
she lit up all cute. It was real cute. I was trying to smile.
I think I think you're misinterpreting, Miss Brandy. You know, without going too much into it, I do think he's misinterpreting.
Well, probably so. I'm just always about, I don't know, just matchmaking other people.
Oh.
too much stuff in me pockets, Gerald. I'll tell you that much.
Well, I was actually thinking about getting into the gunsmithing business before the fella moves his shop down into Armadillo. I'd reached out to the Commonwealth about it, but I don't think that well, I mean, he moved down there, so you know, they had an already very successful gunsmith moving into the city, so they didn't need some you know, fellow with no experience getting on in there.
I see.
But I do have other ambitions, you know, soon enough. But for now, it's help Miss Clearwater until she gets her shop fully employed.
Yeah, it's not easy, and it takes certain people, because not everyone can actually do that. And it's honestly, it's the mental game of that.
Yeah.
I feel like, because you always gotta be, you know, you're crafting. It's like skill. So I remember hours upon hours doing that, and whew,
yeah, well,
some hard days, some days. So I applaud her for doing it.
Well, we just finished some 2,000 mason jars. Damn near took us, you know, quite a while. So yep.
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 And that's about a regular order for any of the ranches, or, you know, so.
Yeah. You guys, what the hell? Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it just takes finding the right help, I presume.
Yeah, yes, sir.
And yeah, I'm actually getting these guns made because, well, one, because I've been wanting something more, something better than my cattleman here, and we're gonna be heading out down to Chola Ranch, and assume a bolt-action rifle. I could do some hunting on the way. Bully some sense into Gerald. Gerald's not the one reading this.
The bolt action, I mean, I love it. It's my gun of choice usually, so.
Yeah. I do have a an Evans repeater, but it's all the way down in Plainview, and I really can't be damned to go get it.
You know, I'm not a big Evans repeater. I'm like the Winchester better.
Everyone likes
the
Winchester and the Litchfield.
Or the carbine for me.
Carbine? The carbine's a good one. I'm a fan of the Evans on account of how many bullets it holds. But,
yeah, but it's a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
You figured if you just kind of pray and spray at a certain point, you hit them enough times. Sorry.
Well, I was using
all them animals, of course.
I was using my repeater to do some hunting, but it don't. You know, I just think that the way modern repeaters are built, they just ain't built for that no more. So that's why I'm getting a bolt action.
Yeah, I mean, it's slower on the reload. I will say that. I miss how fast it used to be, but it's still like, you know, if you get a headshot, you're pretty much just lights out for anything.
Yeah.
So just get headshots.
This is gonna sound weird, but you remind me of an old friend I had.
Oh.
Yeah, she was a native woman though, so it's just yeah.
What's her name?
What was her name?
Wasn't Grandma?
No. Her name was she was her name was Rabbit, actually.
Oh, I don't remember her. I don't think I ever met her.
Oh no, this was a different Commonwealth. I'm just saying you remind me of her, not
Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully a good thing, not a bad.
Yeah, someone who was you know, just pleasant to talk to is all.
Well, thank you. I try to make it pleasant gunsmithing. I like talking to people and got a lot of time doing it.
Yeah, well. Yeah, she's yeah, well, I mean, Yeah, that's as far as the comparison goes. Ain't like you look like her or nothing. She did have gray hair, but it ain't like you look like her or nothing or sound like her. It's just very similar. When I used to do business with her, it was, hey, how are you doing? Good conversation. Thank you for your business. See you later. Till next time.
Oh, that sounds like I'm being mean and short. Is that what I am?
No,
DJ?
no,
Mean
no,
and short?
no. You got my guns. Please don't shoot me.
I got a lot of things I could kill you with, but I won't.
Oh,
all right.
All right. I mean, you do got a little native in you then. $700.
Yes, but we gotta customize them.
Oh, we sure do. Let me just peek over the counter here.
Yep. Oh yeah, what are we thinking for this gun?
Everything's included, right? Any customizations? All right.
Yeah, you could go wild. I mean, this one. Well, I don't think you'll go for this grip, but the bolt has a special grip. It's a one of a kind, only for bolt action.
Oh.
It's like skulls and.
I'm not a big fan of that. No.
I know. I just mention it to people.
Let me get something of a lighter wood. Go back. That's perfect.
This one?
I want it to look like I'm gonna shoot someone with a branch.
Okay. Did you want wraps or an engraving
Yes, please.
on the butt? We want wraps. Okay. Then we're not gonna mess with those.
Can I get something like that? That color is actually fine. Oh, actually, the tint darker.
You sure?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
And this
just tint darker. All right, that one. Let me see what different engravings you got.
Okay, so for this we got oil slick, rose gold, silver, gold, brass, bronze, black, blue black, nickel, and the other muted silver.
That one
This one
right there.
Okay.
Right.
And then what color engravings did you want?
Let me go ahead.
Red, green, blue, yellow, oil slick, rose gold, silver.
Let's go with let's go back. There was like a copper looking one. That one.
This one?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay. And then do you like this engraving, or this engraving, or this engraving?
Go back.
This one? This one's the most prominent, probably. Nope, this one?
No.
This one?
No. Wait, I
This
think
one?
you passed it. Hold on, go forward one.
Well, there's this one,
Stop.
this one, the
That
most
one right
prominent
there.
one.
That one right there,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry.
All right. You're fine. Now, did you want the barrel rose gold? Or silver, actually. Maybe silver. Sorry.
Yeah, let's tie it all together. Let's give it a silver. Yeah.
Do you want this to be rose gold or silver? It's the hammer on top.
I like that copper look. Let's leave it copper.
Okay. Level up so it shoots better. Do you want rose gold?
Yeah, rose gold. Let's it's got a good theme going on, don't it?
we got it. We got something going. Yeah. And then rose gold.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna love this gun.
So we could do silver or rose gold for the
let's do that
cylinder?
one silver for the cylinder. Yeah, that looks good.
All right. Any other changes?
No, that looks good. I can't wait to go shoot some animals with a stick.
With a stick?
Where's the Clearwater
I'm
inscription?
gonna hand this over
Jesus.
so you can look at it and make sure you like it.
Absolutely.
And then
let's
just
see.
take it out and think of W inspect, one word.
What am I doing?
W inspect, one word together.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks more. Oh, that looks more yellow, but I think it might just be the light.
What, the engraving?
No, the wrap.
Yeah,
It's
so
fine.
it looks different now. Let me change it. I'd rather change it here than later.
All right. Well. All
Well,
right.
I
Woo!
mean,
It's on my
I
back.
could take it off. I could take it off that way, I guess.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Let's just get a sort of a dark brown wrap on it. Like a dark. I guess the darkest. It stays brown, I guess.
I'm gonna have to take a little nap for the bolts.
Oh.
But I'll do this first.
You know what?
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's more trouble than it's worth. It's not a big deal.
I'll have to take a nap regardless. It won't matter.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All
Do you
right,
want a snub nose or a long barrel for this?
Snub nose is fine.
Okay. It shoots a little different when it's snub nose, by the way.
Oh, let me get long barrel in just to.
Right. Did you want to match it and do the silver and rose gold?
Yeah.
Or
Let's
something
just match it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a nice engraving.
You tell me if I'm doing anything wrong, and then
Sure
I'll
will.
change it.
It's looking good so far. Let's just get the cylinder silver. Yeah, I think it's fine if it just blends in. What?
And then which engraving do you like? This one, this one, this one, or this one?
I saw one with a crab on it. Let's see. That one.
A
That one right
crab?
there. That's not a crab, but it looks like a crab, but it ain't a crab.
And then with this, I could do a white or a black grip.
Oh, let's go ahead and get a black grip.
I might be able to do this one.
I'll take that one. That one's good. I do like that.
Hopefully it sticks. Rose gold.
Yeah, please.
So silver on that or rose gold.
We'll leave silver on that one. Nah.
Okay.
And that one can be
And then
rose gold. Yeah.
Gold. Okay. Any other changes?
Nope, looks good to me. That looks like a gun that says that is Gerald Defaus' gun.
Yes, sir.
What are the chances she didn't want to wait and left anyway? Well, she knew where he was going. If she did that, that'd be kind of all right.
Make sure that's stuck. It did stick.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. I need food. Oh god, I desperately need food. All right, you guys, I probably could have shared my screen so you could have watched me customize the gun, but I didn't. We're gonna find out real soon, right? Simpago kicking in again. Does she seem like the kind of person? I mean, she did smile at him warmly when he walked up, but that was probably because he didn't look like a bum. Oh, she was also interviewing someone, I think, that had wrote up. That's because she knew that he was listening to her like a good. You guys are. Nope. If I stray away from the path, I'm breaking character, and I'm letting OOC influence make me break character. I'm not gonna break character. Nope. Not breaking character. Don't care how ridiculed Gerald gets. I'm not breaking character. Nope. Oh man, what the heezy. Good boy. Jesus, come on, man. Going savage today. Brandy rubbing it in that you're in the. Oh, I'm not caught up at all. Oh God, hang on. Oh boy, what the hell did I miss? Y'all were ripping into me while I was in that scene. Engrave it on the gun and ask him if he can engrave it cattle style. Okay, all right. I'm the one that that helps her out without payment. So I'll probably be working forever there without breaks. Glass places really didn't understand the demand they would have when they requested for the glass to be pulled from the general store. True. I think I'm gonna need to find this man tonight and make an honest man out of him. What the hell? Simping. Brandy rubbing it in that you're in the friend zone. Who needs mental game when you can just string along some poor old man to do all the labor for you so you can run off on another man's horse? She did do that. Going savage today. Yeah, Sinful. You've been kind of a butthole, but it's funny. Bullied some sense into Gerald. She wouldn't allow him to have any downtime from work to do any reading. She doesn't even allow him to try to find love again after she broke his heart. Well, she broke my heart and stole my money, so that's Rabbit. What the hell? At least she didn't force him into unpaid labor. He just progressively finds more and more abusive women over time. Where's the Clearwater inscription? Gerald out here trying to get Clearwater's favorite color on his guns. On his gun knife to try and win her over again. Poor guy. Wait, what the hell? Simbago kicking in. What's the chances? She didn't wait and left? Okay, alright. That's because he knew he was listening. Good boy. Man, what the hell? Y'all a bunch of haters, bro. Oh my God, it can't be helped.
All right.
All right.
Try this again.
All right. Oh, you look different without your glasses.
Yep, I do. I normally don't have them on, but
oh,
yeah, I normally never wear them. Just with this outfit. Alrighty. So, what kind of wrap? Do you want the wrap like to match your?
Yeah.
outfit?
So kind of a dark brown wrap.
This one maybe? Or you do just plain dark brown, so.
So the one that was on there, but yeah, just a plain dark brown, just, yeah.
I got you. This one?
Yeah, that one works. That one works just fine. Yeah.
All right. Okay, see if this is any better.
I'm gonna get into the light here. Oh yeah, no, it looks amazing. It looks great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me see. I actually didn't look at it. Good, turn around.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, that works good. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Oh, Gerald Defaus.
Right, let me write that down real quick.
Last name is Defaus.
Alrighty. And then just 700.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Gerald.
Yeah, I never got the revolver though.
You know, that would help. That would really help, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir. Make sure you like that one, too.
This one. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, that is beautiful. That
Is
is
that
a
good
beautiful
with the
gun.
skull grip?
Yeah, no, it looks great. Yeah. Skull grip's a bit much. I feel like people are gonna think I'm trying to be
I don't think they're gonna see it, honestly.
Oh, if they do, then
Maybe a little bit. It's
they're gonna be
subtle. It's
sleeping.
very subtle.
Yeah, they're gonna be sleeping
Yeah.
shortly after if they do see it.
Yeah. Good night. That's how
Yeah.
that works. Well, thank you again. I appreciate it. So.
No, I appreciate you taking the time to help me out and all that. Let's see.
Of course.
This is a rifle. There it is.
Rifle and revolver ammo.
All right, I can't wait to go.
Have
introduce this to
fun.
all the wolves out there.
One shot in the head.
Oh, that'll be
And
nice.
sometimes body too. Just get him in the chest.
All right. Well,
Have
thank you,
fun.
thank you there, Miss Brandy.
You're welcome. Even grizzlies too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me move all my ammo down. All right, you mean accurate?
Hello, sir.
Historic. Miss Clearwater says I don't have a name. I'm just a worker. Oof. Well, know that in
Well, listen,
1890, illiteracy was at an all-time low. She can't write. What the hell? Gerald couldn't even read the room when Miss Clearwater was rejecting him, but kept him around to do free labor. Oh. All right. What was your character's name again? So I can RDM you next time I see you.
Está bien.
Yeah.
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Then I permit you're a murderer. True. 16. Is anyone in? How does anyone in?
20.
Name.
Yep, now give it a shot. You're going to have to be a gentle hand at it. If you've ever caught a horse, it's a little like that. You just need the right touch. So you want to use your E muscle and get that prepped. Really flex it, well, tense over it, I suppose. Evening, Mr. Defoe. Just giving Charles a bit of a rundown of the whole process of glass making, see if he's got an interest in it.
No, all right. Jill's an avid watcher.
Had Jimmy show up, got him the order. Much appreciated for your assistance with it.
Alright, are you still gonna deliver that 500 down to Cholla Springs?
Well, I will, but I've got to speak with Charlie here and do some training. But if you should have a mind to do it, I'm not going to stop you. Otherwise, I'll be doing it myself later on.
Well, I could accompany you down there, but I don't think I can take 500 on myself. Just like I don't think you can take 500 all by yourself.
Well, I've got a wagon I can take down there.
Oh, no, that is true.
All right, have you got the 15?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. All right, so that's the process there, and I'll let you know you can't break anything doing that. It's all just sand and coal. You know, if it doesn't work the first time, you just melt it down again.
Yeah.
No harm, no foul.
Me versus the guy. Scene shows that all he's watching Miss Clearwater. Love is like watching another man how to do his job. Sheesh. What the fuck?
I'm gonna freeze so it's here, not Valentine.
It makes it a bit more entertaining, yes, but there is certainly quite a process, and that's not even the end of it all. Right, so you'll want to make some mason jars here. And I'll give you a fair warning. Oh, no, back at the table. I'm just sitting over here, so there's room. Alright, so before you make a mason jar, you'll need to decide to make it. It takes about
Okay, let me catch up to. I gotta read everything Dave just wrote.
Be aware that the first two will be quite slow, and then the third one is rather fast.
But on the Red Dead
And after
Errands,
you
you wouldn't have
finish
the fact they
blowing
were
the glass,
watching you.
you'll need to shape it, and that'll be the same
Try to get hired
similar
on.
process
There's
again.
no one open. Yeah.
Swift hand, using the E flex muscle.
What's up, Amy?
And again, 2 slow, then 1 fast, and then another slower one. And that will break.
Let me see. What's up, Amy? Hello. This is exactly where you were sitting when I met you. I think probably.
The mason jar. That's correct. It takes 5 glass panes, and that'll make 15 mason jars.
Yep.
Fingers across you.
I mean, I might just
There
send
you
him
go.
a...
Yep, that's alright. Well, with your 15
Oh, he's sitting on the porch like a
3 shots to try and get one down. We'll see.
What the fuck?
Oh, excellent. Now, like I said, just be aware that once you're finished blowing it, you're going to have to start shaping it.
Oh!
Oh, excellent. That's pretty much a guaranteed mason jar, Bill. Perfect.
Once you start blowing it, you're gonna need to shape it. Yo!
All right. Now I'll show you what we can do with the smash jars.
That's a wild set of instructions.
I tell you, I've smashed enough in my time.
Yeah, I do quite a bit of gold panning, and it seems to be.
Okay, yeah, now she's just taking the piss. Now she's just taking the piss.
You can melt down the smashed, shattered shards here. Again,
To
you
excite
need to have
themselves.
fuel going.
Yeah.
It's 5 shattered glass panes is about.
The more
you
his
can turn it
tail
into 3
wags.
good small glass panes, or if you have 25 of the shattered glass panes, you can turn them into 10 of the medium ones. And frankly, I just don't usually bother with the large ones because I make very little with the large panes. Basically, it's the small ones. Now, you won't be able to because I don't think there's enough. You won't have enough broken glass in your pot. Here, let me give. That should be enough, and similar to when you're melting everything down in the first place, you can't shatter broken glass into any further tiny fragments. You can just keep on going at it until you've got a decent pane.
You're okay? You have a nice shine on your left shoulder from slipping in the shower. I swear to God, you're just incapable of not getting hurt. What the hell? Yeah, put you in a bubble.
Quick, yes, that's correctly. You've got to give a quick tap for the third one every time.
I just want to stand.
You'll learn have a bit of a. How do I put this? You've got a bit more leeway, I suppose, with whereabouts you can tap the glass and blow into the glass, but it's still quite. You've got to do it quickly. And that's more or less the glass making process. Everything else works the same way, regardless of if you're making binoculars. It's just what you use to make it. That's the difference.
You know the old emotes are just /E at this point, right? That's what I was doing.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So I mean, just mining for the sand, mining for the ore and coal, and doing stuff like
standing at
this.
the table doing all that. That's correct. So we do obviously, if you're sticking around, pop up posters. You'll find people will show up, make binoculars, make lanterns for them, etc. You can see we've got some in storage over there. People will pop in. You can make it as you go, or I usually try and keep 3 of each on hand so that you can keep on top of it that way. You need to make binocular lenses for the binoculars, and I try to keep about 30 to 50 of those lenses on hand at a time, but they do go fairly frequently. The rest of it is just paperwork, I imagine, adding you to ledgers and all the like, but it's up to you if you feel like it's a job you'd be interested in continuing after seeing the basic process of it all.
Yeah, I think I'd be great to try it out. I'd see,
Alright.
See how it goes. But
Right, well, in that case, do you mind, oh gosh, how can I find you in the newspaper?
Charles James. I think I've I've had a few ads in there before.
Thank you. Well, I'll try to put an advertisement. Gosh, I can't talk. It's getting pretty late for me. Put an advertisement in the paper for.
Wild West Sim, and then I teach you how to emote balance. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
We'll get in from the rain.
So that gave me 3 glass sheets.
Yes, it makes 3 glass sheets. I should also obviously tell you about the pay structure. So I do 30% commission on anything you sell during the day. And if you make 1,000 mason jars, you get half of that order's value. So 1,000 mason jars is about 650. So if you make 1,000, it's 325 straight into your pocket. So make 50% on that one instead of the 30%.
Yeah, that's great. That's really all done right here out of the shop.
All done right here. So if you're standing around making mason jars, smoke billowing out the top, signs up, people come in, you're pretty much just making whatever people are showing up there while you're already doing the work that you're doing here anyways.
Yeah, that's actually great. I mean, that's what I really do anyways. Go all over the Commonwealth doing that same thing, kind of standing around gathering something or making something.
Acupuncture.
So why not do it at a,
Exactly.
even.
And there's no enforced mandatory hours at the moment. Best I can really ask is if you can try and make at least 1,000 jars a week, because when we just got through about 2,000 jars, me and Gerald here, and I required his assistance to get through it as quickly as I needed to. But even after doing those 2,000, there's still 1,000 for Jimmy Rogers, 2,000 for Pinky Maddox. I believe Punky still has 1,000 I owe her. Bethany wants another. I've still got some 4,000, 5,000 jars to get done by the end of the week. So those are by the 16th, 17th-ish. So if you can even get 1,000 jars done, it's 1,000 I don't have to make. That's the only minimums I would ask for. And you can knock those out fairly quickly or every few days if you want to take it at a more leisurely pace.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying over there, at the bank, is that's what appealed to me the most was, I like my, with a lot of jobs, like I said, as soon as you wake up, they want you to report to here and they want you to just be there the whole time you're awake. There's no,
I'm not even here the entire damn time I'm awake. I took all of yesterday off, but almost the entire day didn't touch many mason jars at all and just went screw it. So no, not at all. If I can just get you to do about 1,000 a week minimum, that would be a big help off my shoulders. But if you can also come in when I give you a telegram and say, look, we've got, some 4,000 they need to get done in 2 days, special order, I'll see if we can come in for that too.
Of course, and that, my thing is, if you know what I mean, I like a change of scenery to where I hate to just be doing something for multiple hours at a, if I'm awake for 8 hours, I'm going to do something for 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm going to switch and do something else for 2 or 3 hours, and then I hate getting tied up in something where they're like, hey, for the next 6 hours, this is what the plan is, and of course, like you said, there's events where you may need to deliver something, and it may be a half a day's journey, and that's fine. That's, but it's just like I said, the freedom of not having to report somewhere and be stuck there all day long. That's what really appealed to me.
No, fair enough. But yeah, you can definitely do you have a wagon at all?
No, but how much I've got about $1,700, in my fares. Like you were just saying about, if I made 1,000 jars, that would be 350. $200 and $300 is usually the price that I get. I just sold ice to the saloon for $250. That's for the same thing. 2 or 3 hours worth of just kind of standing around doing this. So, just standing around in this shop doing whatever would be would be, you know, and that pay would be fine with me.
Right. Well,
just
you'll also
commission.
usually find people can be fairly social as well if they see the place going off, and you know, it's a nice way to break it up.
Yeah, that's, and I've been going around. I've been showing everybody my lantern. You know, I don't know if you've been.
Thinking that meant all the attention you wanted and you didn't even ask for it? Yeah. Yeah. Graves is about to die. Graves is gonna die. This was my first horse in the Commonwealth. But she's got a foal coming. So her lineage lives on. Hopefully loot from the store. Yeah. Well, it's about finding a horse trainer who's not busy as the dickens. Oh, Lord. That's where they get you, is you can never find them.
As you can see, we've got some, I think, close to 2,000 in there at the moment. That should get us through at least definitely the week, for sure.
Yeah.
But I advertise it fairly frequently as well. We'll get access to the bank account at some point, so you can make purchases as well. We'll see how you go after the trial period before doing that. So.
Yeah, and that's part of the, you know, the change of scenery that I was talking about. It's like I might be here for 2 hours, you know, doing stuff at the shop, and then think, you know, I want to go mine. So I'll go mine for charcoal or for sand, you know, and then of course I get the byproducts of all the ore.
Exactly. I used to find I would make an extra $200 just because all I need is the coal. All the blacksmiths need the tin and the iron and etc. You'd sell that on. That's an extra couple hundred in your pocket.
Yeah, so it sounds decent.
Oh, good. Mr. Defoe, we're going to go get the glassware delivered down to Armadillo. I'm just going to go get the wagon. Not sure if I can hear you.
What was that now?
So I'm just going to go get the wagon, and then we'll go do the delivery down to Armadillo.
All right.
How long you been working here? Is it pretty alright here?
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I've been here for about a couple of weeks now. Miss Clearwater's a good person to work for, so you know, just yeah, if you like it, just keep at it. Great place to work, fella. All right, be seeing you.
Yep.
Don't see no point in taking a horse.
No, not if we're taking the whole wagon. Let me just load it all up. Oh, all these fellas need to get out of the way. Yeah, it's 500.
All right, don't worry about these fellas.
Thank you. Do you want to come help load up? Wagon soon.
All right, I got 100. I'm taking 100 at a time, Miss Clearwater. Work is a strong word. Jesus. Tell me, I've been grinding. I've been helping her pump out mason jars for the last 3 hours, and tell me that ain't work.
Oh, sorry, mister. Where do you want me to put this, the mason jar and these guys?
Pop it into the wagon.
Into the wagon
the
here.
ones that you made into the...
300. What
The
that way I can do
mason
is
jars and throw the glass ones up the top near the coal. The shattered ones.
You know, it'll find its stack.
That's alright. We'll get there.
Alright. Alright, there's 400 in there, so if you got 100, that's the last of it.
I do.
Gerald ain't pumping anything, girl lad. Ah, Jesus. If it's for free, it's a hobby. Oh my god.
You want me to ride tail or you want me to ride in the wagon?
I mean, you don't gotta come with if you don't want to, but I'll be riding up front just to make sure everything's all right.
Perfect, perfect.
Or you can ride up here and we can let Miss Clearwater ride back there.
No. It's probably best to have a rider anyway. I mean, I would think.
Poor girl lad. Yo, if she sits back there, like if they both end up sitting back there,
you know, in the
straight
case
up
that
just
one
gonna
were to,
hop off and walk away.
You know, run into trouble, having the rider gives you different, you know, angles.
A different perspective. Here you go.
Yeah.
I believe I'm the one with the gun, Miss Clearwater.
Alright. Are you alright to get in the back there, Charles?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want me to ride or you want me in the back?
Oh,
my
there's
horse.
only room in the back.
Actually, here, let me back out of here so we don't mess up the wagon.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh.
You'll need to either have your friendly face on or you can flex your delete and E muscle together at the same time.
There we go. Yep, thanks.
There you go.
Is that your horse right there, Phil?
I just fleed my horse.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah, it should have ran off and... No, yeah, that one right behind us, not mine.
Going with the guy and killing him in the woods. You know, doesn't it when he looks into the doormat at the start of every interaction? He hasn't said anything. Dave sliding in. Dave doesn't know how to roleplay anymore. He's too scared. Here you go, man.
So how long have you been doing all the mining and everything anyways?
I got off the train about a week ago, 5 days or so.
Enough.
Made me get up.
Oh, we stopped the wagon, so if we stop it, it'll get up by a little bit. It should be. Nope, Gerald needs to get back in.
I'm alright. Oh, hit. 1 minute. Wait a minute. There we go.
There you go.
And then it's got me.
You both might need to get out and then get back in at the same time.
Let me just get out and get back in. Alright. I'm ready to go, Miss Clearwater.
There we go.
Look.
Oh no.
I'm alright.
You're alright, good.
I'm just trying to pull out my gun. There we go.
There we go. Alright, everyone's safe and sound. If only there was some sort of device we could use to strap someone in.
She's for the trails. No, I don't know because people are terrible. I don't want to throw. They want to play a more interactive
do you reckon we'll get there
version
before this storm sets in? I think we will.
Oh, yeah, I do. Well, I don't think they got a wagon. I don't think they got a wagon nearby, so we may just want to park up in Armadillo.
No, you make a good point. You may do that.
Now dating RP, the story's almost non-existent. I don't think so.
It sounds like you've been.
I've had good stories up to, you know, leading up to this.
I don't know. I'm so tired at the moment. My apologies. Charles, do you have any family in the Commonwealth?
ERP
No.
now get 15 persons.
Right.
Not the ERP. Only get ERP now and get a ton of E-puts instead of just simping for Miss Clearwater. Dude, Dave is a professional ERPer. I've seen the logs.
I left that all behind and try to seek a new adventure. And this is where the train dropped me off at.
Yeah. Where you come from?
Where do you go?
All over. The central part of
Are you actually a
United
man?
States. But I've been all over.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Now, which saloons was it you were mostly doing
Me licks
deliveries for? And work
Oh, goddamn!
Roads back before the war.
You don't have heart to set up further closer to roads then?
Slash
Nah.
me stays quiet.
It's, you know, like I said, when I first got off the train, I knew that I needed to get materials to get, you know, to start making my connections. And I just hoping I could fit in somewhere that, you know, somebody was going to need somebody
Seth,
on a
what is this
long-term
chat?
basis.
This
you know
is,
what I, you know.
this is,
And that's what I was
this is-
hoping
this
to
is
find.
my, you know, group of people here
Like I said
keeping me busy
before,
while I grind.
we were making peach
Talking
sweet
about some
tea and
seafood dinner.
fertilizer. So we had to
no
mine,
way.
we had to shovel
Oh my
manure.
gosh, I've gotten myself lost here. There we go.
I reckon we're still a little lost, but you're on the right path there. You're gonna want. There we go.
Yes, I thought I saw the road. I'd be like, that's the way.
That's a lot of exposition there, Mr. Charlie. Sounds like you quite don't know
Yeah,
where
I
you're
take
coming
glass
from.
making.
Well, you Sam. Yeah, well, I Sam. I'm just
Yeah,
saying that if you can't
it's,
show a little love, how can you love people
you
acting
know,
like sex is wrong? That's how you got made.
Like I said, I
So-
do like a change of scenery, but as long as it keeps me, you know, doing different things every now and then and not just tied up in one spot 24/7, that's...
Well, if you should really like, you can always take some watches or lanterns out and go approach people. That's certainly one thing you can do.
Yeah, that...
Sounds like a mighty fun way to get yourself robbed there, Miss Fairwater.
Well, stay into the main towns, you know, don't just go out on the roads willy-nilly. I go between St. Denis pretty easily on the boat to Brahma and back across the way. You just take a lantern or two. I can afford to lose a lantern or two. My business doesn't suffer that much.
My tube, baby. And then I took. Looked like
Yeah,
that
so
tube.
that would be the...
What the hell?
You know, people, like I said, people probably order the jars and stuff for their jobs, but the lanterns, the binoculars, they're... You know, do you ever do... I'm sure that there's like a law office, or, you know, all the game wardens have binoculars. I'm sure that they might have like a, you know, bulk order or keep you pretty busy with that, but...
Well, I have an ongoing discussion with one of the wardens about related to a bulk order of binoculars, but they simply don't seem to respond to me at the moment. But again, it could also be my stars. I did a delivery to the ESO over the weekend of 10 lanterns, so definitely it's out there.
Yeah.
I think it's just people don't seem to remember or realize that these items come in handy and they don't need to pay the ridiculous general store prices.
Yeah, that's... And if you're awake during these stars, you know, I had an interview with Ranger Pat of the Game Wardens. I was looking at maybe becoming a Game Warden, but it was cat and mouse for 2 or 3 days of trying to get, you know, in touch with their higher-ups, their command. You know, I just couldn't... And finally, I just kind of gave up on it and thought, you know, I just don't think I'm going to be... You know, he wanted me to be awake at a certain time that I just can't really be awake at. That
I don't know what to say.
A familiar story indeed.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to say. I wasn't expecting this guy to
For
come
instance, I've
along.
been trying to get in contact with the Armadillo wagon makers too. They need lanterns to put on the wagons. Got to get in contact with the one out in St. Denis too. I got a telegram from them early today. Did I get a chance to do that?
Yeah, but like if he doesn't,
You know,
he looks like a bitch.
On the note of stars, and I should probably let you know, have you ever heard of narcolepsy?
I have indeed. Relatively new issue they're looking into here in the year of 1899, but I have heard of it.
I'm, you know, my schedule never stays the same. Sometimes I sleep during the day, sometimes I sleep at night. It's just always different.
Fair enough. I imagine it's quite a difficult circumstance at times, but you make do. I have met other fellows with such a
RP, check this guy who
condition.
left there. Nothing new guy's better for her. Yeah, true. Shall I, man? Oh, you got it.
No, I should be fine. I'm not used to armadillo. Took the turn too late. Oh, that one struck close, didn't it?
Howdy, fella.
Evening. Right, we'll wait out the storm here. We've got some time yet, but I prefer to wait around instead of getting stuck out there without anything.
Right.
It's
I don't reckon the saloon would be open this close to the storm rolling through.
No, I'd agree.
Wait, so when you store it, it keeps the capacity? It doesn't lose its...
No, it keeps it.
Oh my.
Howdy, anyone in? Why the stream tagged do not come? Because this is a do not come zone. Who's gonna redeem it? If no one redeems it, I'm gonna redeem it. I'm gonna redeem it. I'm gonna redeem it. No one else redeem it. I'm gonna redeem it.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
Yeah, and I've had my horse run to a different stable. I mean, you know, I walked all the way from, I was in Coulter, and the fella told me my horse was in Valentine. I walked all the way, I ran to Valentine. Once I got there, that fella told me my horse was back in Coulter. It was just it was a trip.
I can't add that tag, Dave. I'll refund you your points. I
You
tried.
have to try and convince some friendly local if they'll give you a lift.
Oh, they are not friendly. If you run up to a local on a horse, they pull a gun on me most of the time.
Well, sounds like
Maybe
you're
it's
not
different
asking
for
them
a lady.
nicely enough.
Yeah, maybe it's different for a lady.
Oh, dab isn't an option. For when I show Reggie? Oh, okay, bet. He's got that unlocked. Oh man, what the hell?
No, I won't starve.
You know, once Rose,
put all my food and water on my
if Rose
horse
like
before
logs off and hops in here and sees y'all talking shit about
something.
Miss Clearwater,
No, I'm fine.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
What about you, Mr. Defoe? Are you fully satiated?
Yeah, I helped myself to some of the food in the storage at the shop.
Oh, excellent, good.
There. Yep.
I'm pleased to see you put on something a little more fetching. You look significantly better now.
What, you
and the
don't-
haircut.
What, you don't think I look better as a disheveled bum?
No. No, your word's not mine, disheveled bum, as you say, but I far prefer this one.
Is that how you describe me, though?
No, I certainly would not. In fact, I believe what did I say? I'm so tired, Gerald. I can barely remember what I said 5 minutes ago, let alone an hour ago.
Yeah, she's not gonna remember you, Charles. So
That's
you're gonna have to recharge all that exposition a little later, fella.
maybe not quite that bad. No, you look far more handsome now, Mr. Defoe.
Thank you, Miss Clearwater. There's a conversation you and I is gonna need to have sometime later. I wasn't expecting Charles to come along. No offense, fella, but yeah, there's a conversation you and I is gonna need to have a little later. or
Right.
tomorrow, whenever. But we gotta take care of this
agree.
delivery first and foremost.
And I appreciate you being able to be so professional about it.
I wouldn't.
What the hell?
Oh, it's just a shooting range. It's just a shooting range.
Oh, all right. It's a shooting range. That's fine then.
You know what? I haven't gotten to find my new revolver. I think I'm gonna do that.
Ooh, you got a new revolver.
I did. Look, it's a double action.
Oh yeah, they're.
Howdy, boys.
Be clean.
What you shooting there, fella?
1900.
Oh, nice.
Different types of.
Do not walk in front of. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
put a friendly face.
What the hell are y'all doing here?
Shooting birds.
Get off my lawn. Get off my damn lawn. You damn heathens.
Damn. Somebody found pistol.
Feels kind of good.
Howdy.
I like I like that 1900 though, Blaze. It's.
Yeah, this thing is.
Oh. Oh, I hope your little ones done got something for their ears. Hey, little fella.
He's used to it.
Gunsmith, he's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I like it. I'll take it.
Did you bring one of your weapons there, Miss Clearwater?
Nah.
No, when you were.
I got
Oh my
scabbed
God,
there.
I
I
cannot
tried
talk.
to switch
As
to
you
my
were being
revolver, and
bodyguard
then
today, I
couldn't use
decided
any
not
of
to
them.
take a firearm.
Oh, I've been promoted to your bodyguard then.
Perfect.
That's
You
fine.
know what I
I'll
mean?
get
I'm
one.
riding shotgun with a literal shotgun.
I like it.
Yeah, well, to be
Please
fair,
don't make me think too hard, Mr. Defoe.
to be fair, it's a
I
bolt
can
action
barely-
rifle.
No.
There, well. Let's see.
I might go take some shelter before the storm arrives.
You're the gunsmith here, fella?
Yes, sir.
Didn't you have a shop before somewhere else?
Yes, we were open in Strawberry previously, but
Thought
then
so.
yeah, we moved down here where the business was.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Strawberry wasn't very busy, was it?
Yeah. No, it's
I don't have enough steel plates to make our guns.
What happened up there, if you don't mind me asking? Some folks was saying, oh, I guess storm's blowing real bad. Can't hear you there, Mr. Gunsmith. Oh, correct to the girl. Yeah. How do RP couples decide to have a baby? I mean, it's the 1800s. You know, it's not that crazy. Okay, I really got to go to the bathroom. I've had to go to the bathroom. I still never went to the bathroom. I was going, and as soon as I went, it was, "Hey, Mr. Defoe." So I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, like cars make babies. All right, it's Reginald time. Reggie, Peggy. Reggie. All right, y'all. Sorry that took so long. I had to find my cat. What up? Give me a second. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Where is it? Okay. All right, Reggie, come here. Everyone wants to say hi. Reggie. All this talk's making you throw a girl-friendly vibe. Look at Reginald. Reginald, time to dab. Time to dab. Yeah. This is my little guy. 5M is ass get that cowgirl head because it's superior. You know, that's kind of true. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to get caught up. Same baby face because he is a baby. Oh, Reggie, you're a baby. You're just a little baby. All right, we're loading back in now. Yeah, this is Reginald Defaus. So, fun fact. Reginald Defaus was my first real RP character. And, Gerald is his great-great-great-great-great-granddad. So, Gerald was my first Red M character. I have to come by the glass factory for a lantern. You should. Best lanterns in the county. I think. I don't know. Commonwealth. But I miss so much. Don't correct the girl. Most people roll dice when they ERP. Wait, is that true? Wait, is that true? Wait, is that true? And if you're unlucky, you get a combat. What the fuck? Sounds hot. Should I? Oh, Jesus Christ! What dice are you rolling? Rolled a 3. Looks like this baby's now a turtle. What the fuck? Natural 1 twins. I'm way more fertile than that. Turn baby making into D&D. All right. Rolled a 6. Okay, so you try to make a baby, but it ends up all over her face. Use a D2 and we only taking tails. Do you know what I'm saying? What? Hi, baby. Reggie, someone said hi. Cupid the Gremlin said hi. Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Man acting like he doesn't know. What? ERP, what? I owe you 2 dabs? Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Hey! You know, I feel like ERP through text, you can like kind of, you know, you can kind of like probably justify it through text, like, oh, this is for storytelling purposes. But through voice, that's just a little cringe. There's a video from Maximili who he was observing 2 people ERPing, and what's funny is the girl was trying to initiate it and the dude was like, nah, I'm good, but she just kept it going. It was so weird. There's a special item to have some extra action. So, hey, yo, what the dog doing? What the hell? What the heezy? There was a server that I used to play on, a 5M server that very proudly, would what's the word? Advertise that ERP was very welcome. So much so that if you press F7, you pulled up an ERP menu. That server was called New Energy Roleplay. They love ERP over there. And I got permaban from it for letting my character feel emotion and crash out. Yeah. Yeah. ERPers are weird. I think, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna knock all ERPers because I do think at a certain point ERP does have story implications, but what I do think, oh, hello there everyone. I'm sure you all do miss me, but old Gerald is 2 knuckles deep from his Clearwater, so I was just gonna dig my hole here. I hope to see y'all soon. Another guy came in and stole him again. True. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, that sounds so gross. Capri, just someone like, hey baby.
Us joking around about you and Lainey, you know, doesn't bother you at all.
About what?
About you and Lainey. So we always make jokes about how you and Lainey should get together, blah blah blah, but you know, it's
Whoa, that was weird. Where does this take going? Should we go back and listen? Is it tea time? The saloon shut down? Why would the saloon be shut down? It's Punky's saloon. It's the Lady Luck saloon. It's Clearwater.
Yep, hold on, just righting myself a little bit.
No worries. Wait, Punky ain't coming back. Wait, what? I wasn't aware of this. That means that Jimmy ain't coming back either. What? Dude, I love Punky and Jimmy. They were like the 2 coolest people in the server, man.
Oh, good lord, really? I hope that doesn't keep happening.
I would hope that's not the case. What could you get the hammer for? Being the best, being the most active business owner on the server?
That should be good.
I don't know what that was. I'm so sorry.
I get a feeling that that's not the case.
You're alright.
That wasn't actually hurting you, was I?
I would hope
Are
that
you
that's
good?
not the.
not at all.
Okay.
I would hope that that's not the case. I freaking adore Punky and.
You know, I actually
Jimmy.
I choked my friend out once, almost near death. I had to rush him to the nearest doctor.
Ooh.
We had a little tussle, and I don't know, I couldn't stop myself, I guess.
Near-death experience, that one. At least
Yeah.
your friend sounds like they were able to forgive you for it.
Yeah, they were. You know, just the other day, we had about 5 of us out on a fishing boat, and the person who owned the fishing boat decided they were gonna go take a nap.
Oh dear.
And it was a bad experience, near death.
I bet. We were probably all vying to get to the shore as easily as possible, but if you're quite out far on the lake, I imagine you had to be rescued by some locals.
Yeah. So I mean, we were lucky. But it was a great experience, you know, especially in those final moments with each other.
Really bonded you, did it?
Yeah.
Is that been living there for you? Getting close on the verge of death?
Whoa.
We're good, we made it. It's
I'll see if I can find Buck.
Thank you. He said he'd be around for some hours getting things done, so... But with Storm just passing, perhaps he might be taking a bit longer to wake up.
Yeah. I haven't seen Miss Bree in a while. I hope she's alright.
Hopefully. I think I've seen Kermit over at the tobaccoist, mostly putting up posters for the ranch. Yeah, do you think we've missed him?
I don't think we missed him. I think maybe he's still, you know, getting himself right and together.
I see. All right, let's park this somewhere obvious then.
Kind of wish I'd brought my shovel. It could have been a pretty decent manure trip.
Oh, true.
Unless he's in Armadillo, but I'll go check the barn. I reckon they don't do much growing out here, so it's probably tending to animals and scooping up the dung.
Likely.
Hey, Buck, you in there, fella? Buck? No. I ain't there, but I'll go check the house soon. Hey, Buck, you in, fella? Let me give the lovers some privacy. Hey, Buck, you around, fella? Well, it don't seem as if anyone's here.
Well, do you think we're better off going to Armadillo to look for them or heading back to Blackwater and I'll send a telegram and we'll call it?
I think with how tired you probably is, maybe Blackwater and sending a telegram, because if I'm around or what was your name, Charles?
Yeah, Charles.
Oh, Charles. If me or Charles back there are about, we could handle it for you.
Alright, I appreciate it. Let's do that then.
Are you too tired? I can handle the
No,
wagon for
I
you.
should be fine to get us back to Blackwater. I would have excused myself after Storm and simply said it was too much otherwise, but I can get us back at the very least.
Alright.
Besides, the sun is so bright. How can I possibly sleep with that high up in the sky?
Here, I can give you my hat. You can have one of them siestas, what them folks from Mexico do.
Have you been to Mexico, Charles?
Nope, never.
No, I can't say I personally recommend it. Well, Mr. Defoe and I disagree there, don't we?
Full of bandits and tacos and tequila. I don't
Yes,
drink,
and
so.
cliffs that you could run off without seeing them at all because the map is highly outdated.
Sounds like you had quite the experience in Mexico.
I got real lost in Mexico and I saw a lot of Mexico, and you know what? I don't want to go back. Go on. Bloody locals.
Fair enough.
Get back on the trail in a moment. Damn, you sound ridiculous like that.
What do you mean? It was bumpy back there.
It was very bumpy, but perhaps next time you should wait till we're over the track. It was barely 5 seconds of track.
Well, what if I just wanted to have a little bit of fun, alright?
Yeah, I don't blame you. I've never heard you speak thusly. Nope,
Alright,
mind.
don't lose us a wheel now.
Sorry, you know what they say about driving tired.
Well, that's why I offered to getting us back in one piece.
I won't hear of it. When we go over the ledge, I'll still not hear of it.
As we're plummeting to our untimely demise, I'll make sure that you don't hear of it, okay?
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. I should hate to think my last moments on this earth would be thinking, God damn it, Gerald was right.
Well, there's few people what thought that in their day. Nothing sinister about that, Charles.
What, sorry, what was that?
Nothing, if you didn't hear me good.
I was daydreaming a bit.
No, you rest up in the back there. Plenty of work for you to do when we get back, you'll need it.
I do want some wolves to get curious about finding out right about now.
Finding out about what?
My new rifle.
Ooh. What did you get?
I got me a bolt action. I have a repeater down in Plainview. I just haven't, gone around to getting it, but I picked this up. I've been hunting with a bow. I just figured I'd get something a little nicer. I do need to go get it registered, though.
I much prefer the bolt action. I don't use anything else.
It's a mighty fun firearm. See, but I used to go hunting with a repeater. They just don't fire the way they used to no more, so the spread's a little too wide.
Do you know how I can get my picture taken to get an ID? I can't seem to figure out how to get my picture taken.
So in Blackwater, right next to the barber shop, so it's on Main Street. Yeah. So right next to the barber shop, there's a photographer studio right there. What you do is you go in there, they'll line you up. You gotta stand there for about 5 minutes so the picture, I guess, comes through clear. If you move it all during those 5 minutes, they're gonna be like, "We're sorry, you gotta do it again," and the time starts over.
So you just need to stand there.
Just stand there and let the picture, what's it called? What do they call it? Develop.
I see.
Ain't that right there, Miss Clearwater?
Yep, whatever the gentleman says. Yep, I agree entirely.
No, fella. Just go in there. They got a camera set up. Just get your picture taken and, simple, very simple process.
I can't figure. I've been in there and tried it. I just can't figure out the muscle, or I must be doing something wrong that nothing happened.
You gotta walk around the camera a little bit.
Yeah, there's a spot where it says the ID system.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, I've read that, and I went into that and went into the photo mode. But so you take a picture of yourself, right? It doesn't require somebody else. Yeah. See, I couldn't figure it out.
See, you take a picture of yourself, like usually there's a little screen right there with a big print of your picture, and you take it yourself, and then you take it to a different developer, and then they usually give you a little slip, that you then take back to that barber shop, and you put it in there, and Yeah, you give him the slip. I don't know how to explain it, fella. It's one of them things.
Yeah.
I'm really kind of drawing a blank at this point now.
Don't ask me. I've never had my picture taken there.
You have to have your picture taken to get a license. You have to have an ID. You have to have an ID to get your guns registered. I can't figure out how to get my picture taken, so none of my guns are registered. They're gonna think I'm an outlaw if they.
Just assume that you're a lazy civilian like the rest of us.
Well, don't let Miss Clearwater here fool you. She doesn't get a picture taken because she thinks it steals her soul.
That is a lie, Mr. Defoe. Do not lie to my new employees. I'll
She's
dock your
British.
pay.
Oh, well, what's that mean? I'm gonna have to start paying you then?
I don't know. Have you checked your pockets recently?
No.
Oh, there you go.
And I can't seem to. Ma'am, you have sewn my
Well.
pockets shut.
Goodness, how I want them.
Now, what the hell?
I have to run off before I give you a chance to look at them.
So how much is this wagon run? If you don't mind me asking. It's a
No,
pretty
this
nice
was a
wagon.
small wagon. It was about, I don't know about that. I enjoy the style of this wagon, but it can't turn for anything really. It turns like a boat. And it's one of the slower ones. Now, if you want something really speedy, one of the Hackneys is definitely the way to go.
Oh, so there's multiple variety of wagon you can choose from.
God, I didn't think I would be a wagon lady until I took a look at them, and then, well, now I want 3. Definitely go see yourself a wagon maker. They'll convert you.
And so what? Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, just don't get it painted like a British boat. Otherwise, it'll crash and be historically accurate looking.
Just fell up there on the ridge.
But no, you can certainly get all different types of wagons. If you have an interest in one, you should you speak with the wagon makers. They'll be able to give you far better instruction and advice on it than I can. Both in terms of economical pricing and weight that they can carry.
No, but this is like the third time I made that
I
same
guess we'll
joke.
unload this one.
And does the business, the glass shop have a wagon, like, dedicated to the...
Well, I do. Once I know you a bit more than, say, a day, I can trust you with a wagon that costs $3,000, but certainly not on first meeting.
No, that's why I didn't know if they had, like, a, I'm sure there's, like, a business account, right? I figured there would be, like, a business
that's
stable
correct.
or some,
Oh, there's not
shared
not like
stable.
one shared in that way, no. I usually just, like, when I had Frenchie on, I just let her have the stable.
She gave him $600. Thank you, Miss Clearwater.
Definitely didn't knock something over just now.
It's fine. Happens all the time. It's a glass shop.
Yeah.
Horses used to find their ways in here.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
Oh, we're just
She empty?
gonna go park it up. Yeah, she's all emptied. Painful? What do you mean painful? I mean, I've made the same joke a handful of times. Like I said, it's... Your chair, right, ma'am?
Thank you. Hold on, let me finish this up in a hurry. So I never do get to ride in the back.
Well, you get a one-way express from your shop to the Wagoneer.
No, it's better than horseback, I'll give it that. I do still like the look of this thing.
It's a very nice wagon. It's nicer when it's clean, but...
Yes, I keep saying they need to find a way to make it so that they stay clean for longer. My apologies we didn't get to speak further on more pressing topics. Perhaps tomorrow or next time.
I wouldn't say it was pressing. I would just say it was, I just would say, you know, that it would have been needed, but, you know, everything worked out. You got yourself a new employee. We got a couple of your orders filled. I think, having a successful day is more important than personal matters.
I appreciate it. I'll definitely make time to have a conversation regardless at some point shortly.
Howdy, Miss Arna.
Alright, well I think that's pretty much about everything. Did you have any questions to ask me?
No, other than, you know, where to find a list of what you would need done and what materials you would need and stuff like that, but it seems that I think we got that straightened out.
Need to see if I can open that book in there for you. Could you let me know if you can see the book inside now? I can show it to you.
Yo, it's been 4 hours. Thank you guys for coming through. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 followers today.
Oh, there we go.
Bunch of people,
Still.
Bunch of people coming through, roasting Gerald. It's been nice. It's been a pretty busy day. I appreciate you guys keeping me company, even if it was just you know, call my character a cuck and a simp and all that jazz.
Still struggling there.
It won't. Right there on the, you can see that.
I think they're figuring out Discord related stuff.
See what?
I need.
No, I thought I'd already done that whole process as well on all sides of it.
Yeah, when I can view, but when I, try to view, it says that I need access to be able to.
Oh yeah, they're working
So I
on
think it's being a
Discord
little
stuff.
strange because it wants you to be. Yes, that's perhaps now the unstuck food. Hell. I'll give that a shot.
Be right back, y'all. 2 seconds.
Yes. Now I.
Right, you can read the pages there now.
Yep.
Alright, excellent. So that should have all the recipes for everything in there if you go through that all.
See recipes.
Oh, the blueprints, so to speak.
Yeah, I see the ledger for glassware and purchasing.
Excellent. Alright, so when you were asking about things to do, you can see the orders that we've got available currently, as well as some of the dates and if they've been paid and etc. Yes, you should be able to see there's a calculations. I've put down the blueprints, orders are next to the blueprints and the pages, and then there's the ledger for myself, and then the one for you.
No, see, I'm not sure. Let me see. All I see are products and price.
Hold on. Have you been
purchasing? But like you were saying about recipes, I don't see any recipes of what would be what.
not recipes, so blueprints. So it should be. You do or don't have the calculator. Yep, perfect. So the page after that should be next to the title where it says calculator.
What have I got in these saddlebags?
Strange. Do you mind taking a sketch of what you see for me? Nope, so it is there. You've just got to flip through the other chapters of the book.
I see. Yep, at the highlighted. Yep.
Yes, that's correct.
I see.
So that's the blueprints there to make everything. Then the orders are what we have currently waiting to be done at the moment. So you can see we have Jimmy Rogers for Emerald Ranch. We've got Pinky Maddox's. We've got the one for Punky down in Armadillo. And then Bethany at Honeybee. She's got some jars. And then I've got to make a platinum pocket watch, but I'm waiting on the gold bar order for that one, so don't worry about that. And then any sales you make through the day, just pop it under the ledger that's under your name. That'll work out everything for you.
I see. Yep. Yeah, this makes more sense with being able to turn a page here.
Excellent. So I've got to change one of the names there.
And so is there, I'm getting, so storage, you wouldn't track storage through the ledger, huh? I mean, the storage just right here, right next to the binder. So, I mean, you would just know what's...
That's correct. If you do make any purchases or the like, if you look in the... Oh, gosh. That's the ledger, but then I also have the guidebook. The guidebook, I'll get you an access to that one, give you a bookmark, so to speak. Most of the communication internally will be going there, notes and etc. that you can leave on the front counter.
Perfect. And so, yeah, the purchasing, that's what you would be purchasing? That's what, like, we were purchasing sand, 50 coal, 30?
Correct, yes, that's correct. So you can work out exactly how much you need from them that way. There you go, and that should be the guidebook for you as well. My signage and all that, so you can pop that up on the notice board, you can put that up in the newspaper, you can put the menu up out the front so people know what to look at. There's a few handy telegrams and supplies for various parts if we're running low, although the current candle fellow is out of town, but we fully stocked. We shouldn't have to worry about any of that for at least a week.
Yeah, so I mean, what would you suggest doing first, or just do these as, you know, fill one and move on to the next and keep going, or are they, you know, top to bottom here? Is that the list of priority, I'm guessing, when they came in?
At the moment, I do want to get the one for Punky and Armadillo done. The other two are pretty normally expecting a delivery at the end of this week, so we've got some leeway time, but Punky's is well overdue, and I feel bad about it.
Yeah,
alternatively, if you look in the storage that we have here in the shop, I try to keep 3 luxury binoculars, 3 regular binoculars, and 3 lanterns on hand. We're out of binoculars of the regular variety and the lanterns, so if you wanted to stock those up, as well as the binocular lenses, I try to have 30 to 50 in there at a time. So up to you what you'd like to work on specifically. Today you can either get those stocked up and you can advertise that so people can come in and buy them off of you, or you can also work on getting the jars done, or you can do one, then the other.
Yeah, that's perfect, and that's why I probably will do some stuff here, and that's why I was wanting, so like, you know, if I were to do 100, you know, jars right now, that's why I was asking which, you know, order to put them towards first, and like, you know,
I put them towards Punkies at the moment. Put them towards Punkies. The way I normally do it as well, if you're looking at storage, is I like to organize it so that one order of jars is separate from the others. So if I had an order of 500, I'd pop that to the side. Yep, so you have 53 to go towards another order. That way it's just easy to keep track of that whole thing once you start getting thousands and thousands in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, up to you if you want to move that around a bit. I've just mostly got all of the things that we use to make stuff up the front, and then I got some junk in there I've got to move around. I wasn't expecting to get a new employee in today.
No, I won't, like, go shuffling around. I just mean, like you were saying about separating, like, that
Oh, my apologies. No, again. Yes, exactly. Exactly. As you say, deeper in the shelf so you can see which belongs to who.
Well, yeah, just different orders, different.
Exactly. So I put the regular binoculars on top of the luxury ones and then the lanterns on top of those.
So the improved binoculars, that's the luxury the luxury binoculars.
That's correct. If anyone asks, they tarnish exactly the same as the regular ones. They don't last any longer. They don't give you any superhuman vision. It is more or less the exact same as the regular ones, but they have gold detailing on them. They are a luxury item.
I see. That's the one they want anyway. You know what?
Exactly, exactly. That's the one you upsell them on. But I think that does cover about everything.
Yeah, and it is a lot to take in, but like I said, I learn fairly quickly, so.
Fair enough. Just noticed
And
we're
I
a little
will.
low on leather, which I didn't realise because the leather makers have gone on their honeymoon, damn it. I'll have to find someone else to assist with that.
I've got like 50 leather in storage here in Blackwater. I've got 500 salt sitting over there, and there's a process. All I got to do is go out and get some hides, and I can get a bunch of leather.
Well, if you do that, I'd be happy to pay you for the worth of the leather as well. As a job.
Yeah, because even the stuff that we do out of our own time, out of our own pockets, it all has to go into a business ledger, right? That has to be tracked down on. That's why that this money was spent on this material, even if we were the ones to put it in. It all needs
and
tracked, right?
that's correct. So that would be in the guidebook that I sent through to you. Yeah, just pop that in the gosh. My brain, I'm so sorry. Internal communications. Just write it down in plain English there.
Yeah, and
Come on, I want to play Lombardo, but I need to rap. There needs to be some sort of something.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Hey, how come I can see underneath the saddle? Wait. Hey, wait a minute. This saddle's bugged. Look, I can see right through it.
Just pop it in the guidebook. I've got a master ledger, so to speak, and that keeps track of monthly, weekly, all other sorts of things, and that's how I usually work out more of that sort of thing. So it's a bit easier and clearer when you're actually just doing the pure sales sides of things.
yeah, that's it. But I appreciate it all, and I'm definitely gonna have questions. I'd rather ask questions and find out than try to, figure out myself and take longer, or I'm all about the most effective tactic available.
Exactly. But I suppose it's up to you now if you'd like to stay open a bit longer, or if you want to make mason jars or go do other things, or perhaps you're a little sick of being in Blackwater at the glassworks for a while. Whatever, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I'm about to likely go head off and rest myself.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too far, as of right now, as of over the past week or two, yeah, I'm waking up probably 8 hours, 9 hours ago and going to bed in 2 or 3 hours. That's my, but that will change, in a month from now. I'll be sleeping right now and I'll be waking up in 4 or 5 hours fresh, and that just always changes over time with me.
No, fair enough. My usual hours ended some 4 hours ago by far. Like 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's. Well, you can You know, I may.
No, yeah, no, I appreciate it. If you do have any other questions, I'm sure Gerald here will be able to assist you. I might. Gosh, was there anything else? There's the Black Family Order. That's some 2,000 jars, which they would like done quickly as well. Let me have focus on the punky one for now, and then any extra jars I'll figure out.
Yeah, if anything, that's probably what I'll do is. And so, would you? Let me look. Oh, I can tell the difference: the medium, the large, the small. So it's. You said mostly working with the small, so it's. Use these for what they are now, or do you try to keep some? Should I make a bunch of small sheets to make the jars, or should I use what's in here and then make more when this runs out? What would you?
It's up to you how you want to do that. You decide what makes it most efficient for your flow of work. I usually take about 130 sand and coal out. I go turn all of that into panes, and then I go turn them all into jars. But if you want to do it differently, have at it. I'm not going to tell you and micromanage you to that degree. If you prefer to go make some... I will tell you it takes about 330 panes to make 1,000 jars. So if you prefer to go make 330, and then you can just sit out and do jars, but I prefer the breakup in the work.
Yeah, yep. I'm the same way. Yeah, that's the. But just going back to the change of scenery, I hate to try to lock my, and I may, like you said, I may do that, make the stuff for 1,000, but I may not sit there and make that 1,000 right then and there. I'd break it up.
I want to play fine, because it's a lot easier for me to just sit down with
this is torture. I want to play Bart, but there needs to be some kind of punctuation at the end of this freaking session.
Perfect.
Alright, well, I'll call that an evening for myself then.
Yep, well, I appreciate it. And
yeah, and you.
Look forward to working with you, fella.
Yep, you too.
Shall we take a brief walk, Gerald?
Yes, we should.
Alright, thank you.
See you, fella.
Yep, good day.
Graves, hey, Graves is a couple days away from her trip to the glue factory. I would quite appreciate if you could just give her a little pat. I know you two don't get along, but if you could just give her a little pat, I would quite enjoy that.
I think it's less, do I give her a little pat, and if she'll let me.
Just come on. I'll keep her steady. Just.
All right, if you keep her steady, one hand on the saddle.
Yes.
All right, calm down, Graves.
She's all right.
Don't arc up on me now.
Oh, she's got airplane ears. She's got pushback ears.
Here we go, girl. You're not so bad.
Oh, all right, that means a lot to me, and I'm sure it means a lot to her. All right, Graves, get on out of here. Oh, we best. Howdy.
Good morning.
Hello. Are you a blacksmith?
No, this is a glass shop. Blacksmith is gonna be down on Main Street.
Oh, it's not here. Okay,
no. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever experienced that myself.
Well, I've certainly had a few people ask.
You lead the way, ma'am. Let's go for that little walk.
I just thought I'd say properly thank you for all the work you did today. I really did appreciate it, that's all.
Well, now you got yourself a proper employee, hopefully one of many.
Hopefully, at least maybe they'll last longer than a week, perhaps.
Well, I just, I was happy to help you, alright? And, sorry for my presentation when I first showed up.
It was a little confronting, jarring. I couldn't imagine why you'd wear such a thing or look in such a state.
I was a little, worse for wear. Let's just call it that. I went and found me a nice ditch and, would go hunt, hug my rifle, fall back into that ditch and go right back to sleep. I don't even know how long it was.
I hope you did not realize I should like to have a larger conversation about our last conversation, but you didn't end up going and finding some bottle, did you? Ending up in a ditch with that.
I don't drink.
Well, you said as much, but when you showed up like that and then you talked about a ditch, one does wonder.
One can get intoxicated on their own feelings. You know, it's just as numbing as alcohol, depending on what exactly he's feeling at that time.
I suppose.
But go lay your head. We'll have this conversation another time.
I hope so. Take care as well. You be safe.
Yeah. By the way, the gunsmith, the gunsmith done told me what everyone else has been telling me. Just so you're aware.
They telling you what?
Exactly what got us into this situation.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So see you later, Miss Clearwater. Tell her you love her. Tell her blonde hair does that shine. Actually, I have commented her blonde hair. I've likened it to Shakespeare. I said it's as bright as a shiny birch birch plank. Have her soon, and then you can hop into a Discord. Okay, bro. What the fuck? All right, you had me up until that last point. What the hell is that? Oh man, I already know. She's gonna log off. She's gonna say, "Hey, that was fun. Thanks for your help." And I'm gonna be like, "My chat has been roasting me non-stop." Oh.
Saw him before. What?
Howdy.
He hasn't left a salute.
No, he hasn't. Howdy.
How's it going, sir?
How are y'all doing tonight?
Good,
Today?
thank you. How
This
are
morning?
you?
Not too
I'm
bad.
doing all right. Just here for a little bit of food, if I could.
Alrighty. What would you like?
Let me get 2 of the ranch hand plates and 2 of the Blackwater bubbles.
Alrighty. 2 Blackwater bowls, 2 ranch hand plates coming right up. That will be $26. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think I have that currency on me.
Total.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
I ain't got 26 blah 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 blah. How's y'all's?
Yeah, I wouldn't know what that is.
Yeah, how's y'all's day going?
It's just beginning. Start my day with a newspaper, a nice cup of tea, and we'll see where we go from there.
That's
How
the
about
way
yours?
to do it. I'm gonna be laying my head here shortly. It's been a hell of a day for me.
Are you Gloria's friend?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Is she about, you know?
You just missed her. She just went to go lay her head.
Ah, that's rotten.
Yeah.
Was there a fellow with her trying to get some work?
Yeah, she hired him on.
You know where he's at?
He's at the glass shop working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain she's involved with that guy with the hat right there, with the bowler cap.
So do you work at the glass factory as well? Glass shop as well, sir?
Yeah. I've been helping her out until she gets an employee. She finally got one, so I can go about my business now.
Alright,
that's
it's on
good
the bar
news.
top for you, hun.
Yeah.
Did you already pay?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I paid you
Okay,
26.
good.
Blah, blah,
Sorry.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, 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 yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, y'all stay safe now.
You too.
And you.
Time to murder his ass. Yeah. He's too posh. That's a sign of weakness. Gerald works down in the dumps with the rest of the scum. That fucker is nothing to Gerald. Oh. Oh, well. the end of the day, Brits are gonna Brit. Let's see, deposit 640. I need to go find where my ID is so I can. Brits are arrogant, but not in the American way. Yeah. Americans are sick. Americans are dope. Being an American sucks in current year, but it must have been fucking dope to be an American in 1899. All right, we're done. We're American, have a sense of self-identity. We just think we're better than everyone else in all aspects. That's true. I'm quite fond of myself in it. Which is true. I don't know. Or at least our schools ain't shooting ranges in it. I don't know. There's a video I saw on TikTok. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Found it.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, you got bloody knackered, you did. Alright, cheers. Cheerio, mate. Cheers, bro. Yeah, you got bloody knackered, you did. Alright, cheers. Cheerio, mate.
seconds.
Finally, I can stop talking like a fucking idiot. Cheers, bro. Yeah, you got bloody knackered, you did. Alright, cheers. Cheerio, mate. Finally, I can stop talking like a fucking idiot. Cheers, bro. Yeah, you got bloody knackered, you did. Alright, cheers. Cheerio, mate.
Oh, goddamn. Cheers, Bob. You got bloody knackered in it. Finally, I can stop talking like a fucking idiot. Oh, I saw one that was like more wild than that. It was like straight up a whole sentence of British, and then it was the same punchline. For streaming during EU hours, I do have quite a lot of
got treasures to tuck away.
Robophobia in it. Let's see. I don't know where my ID is. I think it might actually be down in Armadillo.
What's your storage strategy?
I don't want to carry my new guns until I have it registered, so it doesn't get stolen. No Welsh cakes. See, the thing is we make all that shit here. Like, even if it's not fucking commonplace, we still can make it and all that. All right, y'all. It's time. It's about that time. Oh, Lord, is it time? I could also go play some GTA. I kind of want to go see. I kind of want to see if I can find some story as Gordo over on GTA. Hang on, y'all. Did you get your legs back yet? What do you mean, did I get my legs back yet? Oh, yeah. Gordo's all healed up. Gordo's all good. He's all good. I have an hour left. I can take that hour and go play GTA, or I can just run around as Bart for an hour. Is there a queue? There's no queue, too. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. I don't know. All the Fairmans are back. Maybe I should raid out so y'all can go see some fucking good RP with the Fairmans. Oh man. And just go do GTA on my own time. Yo. You can stay here and watch funny RP, or you can go watch some real shit. Yo, go check that motherfucker out. Go check that motherfucker out and check out the story of the Fairmans. That's some real RP over there, I tells you. No, I thoroughly enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy their role play over there. But now it's time for me to run around as Lombardo. I need to see if that blacksmith is about. And I still ain't got no telegram.
On it.
Oh, hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Aren't you the guy I boxed yesterday?
I didn't box nobody. I've been up here chopping trees for the longest.
You must have a twin brother, because you strike a similar resemblance.
Oh, yeah, someone said I look like some fella named Rufus, but I don't think we even sound alike. He got a slow way of talking, like something wrong with his head there.
Yeah, it must have been Rufus.
Maybe he's got that thing.
No. Ruckus.
Oh, Ruckus. Oh, that fella with that one big eye, one small eye.
I think so.
Like
I don't.
this.
That sounds like him. I done met him once before. People said we bears a striking resemblance. However, I don't see it.
No, you got that devilish charm about you, sir, I must say.
Oh, thank you. It's my mustache, I do reckon.
Yeah, I don't know what you put in that thing, but I'm entranced.
I put all the love and care and the sweat from my nostril.
Oof. I gotta learn from you. I've got just plain Jane.
Oh, your mustache is quite nice. It's because I was a ginger, so it does the contrasting. Man.
That's gotta be it.
Is the blacksmith lady here? What was yesterday, Rosie?
Oh, she's not, but I should be able to help you today again.
Oh, I don't need nothing. I was just seeing if y'all needed any lumber tree.
Let me check for you. Give me 1 second. I can't find this tool I've just made, this young handsome fella.
Did you have the proper stuff on you to make it?
Yeah.
I tried making a bolt action 3 times. I didn't realize.
Oh, you know what? It's my hammer. Let me go get my forge hammer.
Gunsmith?
I am a gunsmith. Would you like a chili thing?
Well, I don't remember where I done put all my corn, but Oz could definitely use me a weapon.
Well, I'm here for a bit, mate. So if you want to go look for that, I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh, I feel like it might be all the way down in Blackwater. Where's your gunsmithing?
Right here.
Oh, I gotta ride me all the way to Blackwater and all the way back.
It's gonna be a long trip, but I can do your service, and I won't charge you for the customization, mate, or the upgrades.
Howdy, ma'am. I'll just be 2 seconds.
Get that out of my pocket.
Yeah, I just have a question. Do you know if Junie's in town? Juniper?
She just left.
Oh, she gone?
Yeah, she just,
left.
ran off.
You know,
I think she might be back though.
Babe, I hope you don't mind me saying, your hair, as a fellow ginger, your hair reminds me of a cold glass of Grandma's peach tea on a warm summer day.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's got
I
me
appreciate
blushing.
that.
That's such a sweet comment.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's very nice.
as a fellow ginger, you know, we gets the short end of the stick. See? Look at how ginger my hair is.
I see.
That's pretty ginger. Oh my.
It is. I think you rival my hair.
$30, please, pal.
I'm paying you.
It ain't
You
as
have to.
bright and rambunctious as yours,
Fat chance,
but
buddy.
it's
Hey,
Oh, there he
even,
goes.
I appreciate
even your
that.
boss pays.
Yeah, no worries, ma'am. I hope you have yourself a blessed day. Thank you
Oh,
very
you
much,
as
Mr.
well.
Beth.
Oh, no
Alright.
problem. Oh, shit, let me check the storage for you first before you
Oh,
go.
yeah. If you
All right,
need
well,
a
I'm gonna
lumber
head out
chick.
to go find Juniper. You guys take
God bless,
care.
pal. See you
Take
soon,
care,
ma'am.
ma'am.
But you, mate, I'll wait here for you. I'll get you anything you want. We got some
What?
amazing deals too.
What's your name, fella?
I'm Bo Barnes. Some people call me the Messiah.
Oh, I'm Bartholomew Lombardo, Big Bart, mother-loving, bushwhacking, wood chopping from Del Snowy Parto, Del Mexico, Buchanan. Very nice to meet you, Mr. Messiah.
Well, what do you know? Buchanan, that's my middle name. Oh, we might be related.
We very well might.
I'm gonna call you Barty for short. I like a man with a lot of titles.
Oh, all right. Well, people call me Lombardo.
Ooh, Lombard. I like that even better, Lombardo.
Because my name's Bar and I was a lumberjack and I done found a miracle cure for the lumbago.
What's the cure?
Chucking yourself off in a barn head first.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
think
hello
that-
there. Oh, it's you.
Oh my god, it's you!
Oh, you got any fishes for me today?
Oh my god, let me check.
Oh, are you
Oh my
the
god,
fishy
I
lady?
don't.
Oh.
I don't. I'm sorry. I need to carry fishes in my pockets now.
You said your name's Emma, right?
Yeah.
Is it Emma Queen?
Yeah.
Oh, I done sent you a telegram. Because you're
Oh,
the
you
only
did?
Emma in the directory. I was like, hello, Miss Fisher. Like, I don't get very many telegrams, so when I meet people, I look them up in the directory and I just say, hello, how's you
did?
doing?
Oh, I haven't checked my telegrams.
I've never gotten a response
wait,
on
no,
any
I
of my
think
telegrams.
No, yeah, I think I read it, but I forgot
Well,
to
you didn't
respond.
respond to him.
I forgot.
Emma.
I'm a horse
that-
breeder. I got a lot of telegrams.
That is rude, Emma.
Oh, Emma paid them no mind. You just gave me a fish that one time and brightened up my day.
I'm glad.
I
I'm
think-
sorry.
Emma, you're a real piece of work, Emma.
Oh.
Yeah, you're nasty, Emma.
Oh,
Shut
you
up.
boys.
You're the devil's work.
Oh, you the Messiah. You can't say
Yeah?
that. I'm step back.
Peace be unto you, devil.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
get
what's
out of
I
here.
done?
I'll sit out of this holy house.
Get out of here, Emma. You
I will
just
beat
sound
the
like
demon
good.
out of you.
I
I'm
see
really
the
fighting
devil.
someone that's not fighting back.
The
Really?
devil's reaching.
Well,
the
yeah,
devil's reaching.
I just beat the demon out of you.
Oh, I don't
God
like
say unto thee.
I don't like any of that, but I don't know the internal
here.
relations here to get involved.
Emma
Oh,
is
she's my wife.
the Messiah's wife.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and she's also, unfortunately, my
Okay,
sister.
well then I guess that makes it okay then.
He's a wife beater.
On account of it's 1899 and all that.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's a little fucked up.
the day a man can't beat his wife, I mean, come on.
Shut up.
Well, you said you're a horse trainer?
A breeder.
She's a horse
Oh, horse
breeder.
breeder.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You should see the horses she breeds. It's beautiful, beautiful mares, beautiful studs.
Well, I'm hoping to get me a new horse, but I just got him his nanny, so I was a long way from Dad. But once I need a horse, I'm gonna reach out to Miss Emma Fishy Lady over here.
Miss Nanny is a killer as well.
Oh, Miss Danny done rock Bev's world over Donda.
Wow.
You got your world rocked?
Yeah, yesterday, 2 times.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Miss Nanny.
gave him the old 1, 2, clack, clack. He
She
was out
did.
like a He was out like a lantern what's run out of kerosene.
That was me.
Oh, jeez.
What?
We could do with more wood though again if you like.
Oh, what you need? Do you need planks? Do you need logs? What you needing over there yonder?
I need 500 reinforced sticks.
Oh, can I make those over here at the
No, I was joking. They're the ones that take 60 seconds.
No, that's regular sticks.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's bullshit.
We could do with more planks again.
More planks? About 500 gonna do?
Yeah, that should be good for for a week or so.
What about the gunsmith? Do y'all need any
I just got iron. I don't know.
any lumber tree?
I think we're all fine with everything. I've had a look. We're all good for
Okay. Well, I was trying to start up a lumber business. They gonna call it Lombardo's Lumber Tree.
now. I like it. It rolls off the tongue.
It's got a nice ring to it.
It's got my name and it's what I was do.
I mean, the pudding's right there. I mean, I'm gonna start lining up.
Don't get me thinking about pudding. My doctor put me on a diet. I don't want to think about no pudding right now.
What's the diet? Pudding and more pudding? Come on.
No, the diet is lose weight or you're gonna get the lumbago again.
Oh, who said that? What doctor?
The lady with the antlers. She rubbed cocaine on my back and said, "Now y'all."
Well, she's a quack.
Now y'all need to start losing weight or your lumbago's gonna come back. You know, yesterday I cried a single tear when I had to pour my grits into a bowl because all I could eat was the bacon and the eggs.
Oh.
I can't eat nothing with no starches no more.
Not even once in a while, sir?
No. Not until I lose the weight.
The doctor wouldn't know.
You know, that's what actually kills you, not eating that stuff.
Oh, no, Mr. Messiah, just because you dress like the Almighty, don't give you no right to be lying to folk.
No, I'm not lying to you. I'm not lying to you. That's why the doctors are telling you that, because they want you to go back in. They want more business.
No.
You can't trust them.
Miss Antler Lady wouldn't lie to me. She rubbed cocaine on my back.
And you think I would lie to you?
Would you rub cocaine on my back?
I would rub cocaine everywhere.
Oh, my body'd feel pretty nice after that.
I would never lie to you.
I feel like he's lying.
Interrupting something.
So saith the Lord.
Oh, praise him. Oh, praise him be in all his name. Oh,
I can feel the spirit in here. He's with us now.
The Son to be with us.
He's inside us all.
All right, now your blasphemy's going a little too far there.
Excuse me?
Oh my God.
Dear Lord,
You not call the Messiah blasphemous.
please enter my body. I want you inside this vessel.
I was going to stand over here with Miss Emma.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Make me a vessel for your love, the Almighty.
And I'll rise up. Oh.
I just want him. I want
Praise
him to
him, say.
sweep me up.
Praise the day. Do.
Jesus, number one, right at the top where he belongs.
Oh, I need to go. I need to take my fat ass back to church after that. Oh, gonna have to do a lot of communion to make up for all the blasphemy what's in here right now.
Blasphemy? I'm a prophet, mate.
You see, he was doing it right there.
I've walked on water.
Let it
People have
shine.
witnessed these miracles.
The light of mine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Let it shine. Let it shine.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
It's really bright, man.
Praise
And,
his
oh
name.
my God.
Hey, do. Oh, I
No,
know
you've
the
got the
words.
makings for a church choir boy.
There we go.
I was a church going boy. We had church down in the bayous, and so, you know, we'd walk from St. Denis all the way down to the bayou, and I'd go to church and I'd praise him, and then one day I accidentally burned the church down. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I was just smoking my first cigar, and you know, I didn't send out the match quite right, and then, you know, everything out in the bayou's made of wood, and then I burned down the church.
Oh shit!
Did you help build a new one?
No, I just said, oh, to hell with the evil demon. What burned down this place of worship, and I think
So you lied.
No, I never actually said I didn't do it. I just never came forward.
I agree with that. That is a valuable thing.
No, that's what I would do too. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I was like, oh,
Messiah
curse him.
approved.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, maybe the other Messiah will, you know. Oh Lord, I feel like I was gonna meet him sooner than later. Now that my secret's out.
Don't worry. I see a couple more years in your future.
Oh,
yeah, me too.
Praise him.
I think we need to celebrate this with a song.
You know, Miss Emma, I done keep running into you, and every time I do, he's just so excited.
Give me a second.
It just brightens up my day.
Oh, you okay, Patty?
Uses a real peppy and alive kind of lady.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got real pep in your step.
Yeah, bubbly too. Even if your
you sure?
Messiah husband done put the wallop on you from time to time.
Oh no, that's
you got bad.
That's not me. She beats me. That's my self-defense.
Oh,
I get 4 punches every day to practice.
What?
You got hurt?
Oh, I was gonna walk away.
Me.
I don't want to have to tell the law about this, but it was good seeing y'all.
It was good meeting you. You seem like a lovely person.
Oh, yeah, very nice to meet you, Mr. Messiah.
Sorry I had to say that.
See what?
See what? I didn't see nothing. I saw you charging right at her.
I'll still be here if you want to come back and get a deal.
Well, I think all my coin might be in my horse, so I'm gonna go. I gotta walk down to Vansburg, but once I get down there, if I got coin, I'll come right back.
No problem. Peace be unto you, my brother.
Yeah, peace be unto you. Praise him.
Oh no.
Oh, Patty, this is Bo. He is Floyd's apprentice.
All right, that was fun. That was unexpected. That was a nice little wholesome interaction. Oh, praise him. I'll say. Oh, man. Great. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I don't know if I actually have that much more left in the tank here. I'm not entirely certain that I have much more left in the tank. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and now I've got an order for 500 planks. I just went from grinding on one character to grinding on the other. but it's also like, you know, maybe Lombardo becomes a Ansburg Saint Denis boy, whereas Gerald's Blackwater Armadillo boy. You know, I'll have 2 characters engaged in two completely different sides of the Commonwealth. Oh Lord. From Del Snowy Parto de Mexico. Do I have? Yeah, I think all my money is in my horse, cause oh Lord, cause I logged out right after I got paid, so I know I didn't go down to Blackwater, put all my money in the horse, and then, you know, log back in. That wouldn't make no sense. So I'm fairly certain it's all in my, yeah. I really wanted to start Red Dead 2 story mode. My coin should... There it is. Okay, yeah, I do have all my coin here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go up there and, let's go back up there and get a gun made. From the snowy Porto de Mexico. Hello, oh, did I miss yours? Probably at the gunsmith. Sorry, Miss Nanny. Hello there, can I come back here?
Yeah, you can come back here, mate. There you go.
Oh, hello there. I found my coin, it was in my horse.
Oh, yeah? Well, how much you got? I can see how I can help you out.
I got to maybe $5.
$5?
I got maybe $502.
Okay, well, we got a bundle deal where I can get you a pistol and a repeater for about $470, and it's a pretty reliable gun bundle.
Which repeater is it?
Well, I'm making myself my own personal gun, but once you get up to the front, we can talk about like the semantics of it all.
Oh, okay.
You don't even have to buy the bundle. We can even go through a couple of the other weapons and see if we have enough for that.
All right.
You can just get rid of what you want.
Yeah, I'll wait for you up front so we can go through the...
Do you know how to read?
No problem. That's pretty fucking rude.
I mean, she's got herself a point.
If you look at...
Which one?
Well, some don't know. Like this one right here.
Let me
You can
see.
see all the deals, sir.
Oh, of course I can read this. You got the bundless. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bundles.
Oh, bundles. What? It spells like bundless.
Yeah, you're right. That's weird.
Let's see here. 490 for an Evans repeater and ooh, these are some nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I was gonna take the one for 490.
Mhm.
Now, how's that gun? How's the revolver? What come with it?
Oh wait. I'm not sure. I don't know.
That's not
guns.
a revolver. That's a pistol.
Yeah, it's a pistol. I actually don't know what it looks like. Wait.
Oh.
Do you have like one sample of each gun in there?
I'll have a check. I know. I'll have to go to the front and see what the deal's at. But I can definitely help you pick out
He wants the
something.
490 bundle. But
490.
he wants to know like what the FN blah 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 looks like or what
It's
like.
I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, I've never seen one before.
It's the one. It's like a. It's the prototype.
Oh, howdy there, fella.
Hey, how you doing?
How you going?
Oh, is we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You guys, if you'd like to also get something too, so you can come inside me on talk. So what are you interested in, mate?
Well, I was looking for a revolver. I ain't in the. I don't know how pistols work. I know they kind of work the same as a revolver, but.
Okay.
But I only, with my budget, I can really only afford the 490 bundle.
Well, how about this, mate? I'll give you that, and I'll just settle the difference with my own pay. So what I'll get for you is I'll give you the bundle, but I'll make you a navy instead of a pistol.
Oh, I'd love that.
Let's see, what does that come to with that?
Let's see.
About 550.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
okay.
I'd be willing to pay the whole $502 I got in my pocket.
No, I wouldn't take that. I mean, I guess it'll be easy for me because I don't know really how to work this stuff yet. I'll just pay the difference if you want, mate. And we'll get you.
It makes sense because it's $10 more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how it goes. But honestly, if we're going off like we're just gonna pick whatever you want, I'd recommend you a navy and a Winchester repeater.
A Winchester repeater. All right, well, I'll take that then.
No problem. We have to accept payment first because that's the policy after a couple of Mexicans started robbing people.
No, I understand.
No, that's all right. Let me put this in my thing before I get started.
Yeah, no worries there, mister.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, how you going?
Howdy, fella. Is you in need of any lumber?
I don't think
need of what?
In need of lumber or lumber-related goods.
Oh, thank you. I'm good.
Oh, all right then. Well, if you do, I got me a poster board on the bulletin board over there with Lombato's Lumber Tree. All your wood-related needs, fella.
Right. Well, if I know someone, I'll let them know.
Oh, I was much appreciated. I was looking for business.
Yeah. Gotta make some money, right?
Yeah, of course. I do need to make me some money.
No, I
And,
don't need to make money.
Oh, you don't need to make money. Oh, I
No,
need to
I
make
don't.
money.
Nah. I don't really about money.
Oh, well, me neither, but I needs to make sure that I'm eating goods so I can lose the weight. My doctor called me fat.
I got one tip for you there. Get work at the saloon so you don't have to pay for the food and eat whatever you want.
Oh.
Without paying for it, so you don't lose money.
Well, but I like chopping wood though.
Huh?
Well, then you should stick to chopping wood. I mean, if you really like that, that makes you happy.
It do make me happy.
Yeah, well, then keep chopping wood.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay.
What makes
It's
you
all right.
happy, fella?
I'm getting a lot out of this. It's very good.
A lot of things that I don't want to talk about. I'm rather keep for myself.
Oh, that's fair. Every man's got his own happy place, and you know, I hope you go and you make yourselves very happy, fella.
I will. Thank you.
Well, safe
by any
travels
chance
to
you
you.
make you make barrels or something?
Oh yeah, I do. I can. I haven't made none yet.
Okay.
But that's what I said. Anything wood related, I'm your guy.
All right. I'll let some people reach out to you.
Oh, I'd much appreciate that. Word of mouth is
They
huge.
might, yeah. All right. I'll tell them about you.
Oh,
what was
thank
your name
you.
again?
You know, people I do business with, they can call me Lombardo on account of my name's Bart.
Lombardo.
Lombardo. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get started.
From Lombardo's Lumber Tree.
All right. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you, Lombardo. My name is Diesel.
Oh, nice to meet you, Diesel.
I have no idea. I don't think there's a ledger.
I do hope we can do
see what I
business
can
together.
do for you in your lumber business.
Oh, I appreciate that very much, man.
It's alright to have it.
Yeah. You know, I like your hat. It reminds me of some people back home. I'm from Del Snowy Parto de Mexico, and they wear the flat round hats, kind of like yours.
Yeah, really.
On account it keeps the sun out of their eyes and off in their skin.
It definitely does. Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right there, fella.
Makes
Well,
sense.
I won't keep you no more, but yep, Lombardo's
all
Lumber
right,
Tree.
well, Lombardo's Lumber Tree. I'll see if I can let some people reach out to you.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Diesel. Safe travels to
No
you.
problem. Yeah, you too. Stay safe.
Not that long. I think it's somewhere. I think I've listened to it.
When Super Serious meets fucking goofy ass Lombardo.
Do you want to go engage
Oh,
with
thank you,
Lombardo
mister.
at the front? Because I think it'll be a bit for just both these guys.
Oh, I do love the contrast between playing Bart and playing Gerald. Did y'all hear that? I might get me some business.
Oh, really?
I'm so excited. Yeah, fella came in and I guess he was buying ammo for his gun, and I said, "Hey, do you need any wood or wood products?" And he said, "Can you make barrels?" I said, "I sure can." And he said he's gonna have people reach out to me. I'm gonna be a businessman.
That's exciting, man. Proud of you.
Yeah, praise him.
I'm making these for you right now. I'm proud of you. You got a reward gun.
Yeah. Oh, I done told the truth about my burning down of that church, and the Lord's is shining upon
He's smiling
me.
down on you.
Yeah. Praise him.
Oof. Praise be. These will take a while. I think it's about 5 minutes each gun it takes me.
Oh, alrighty then.
But
You know, I think you should start having like a copy of each gun, like the most popular ones.
Well, I would do
And then
that,
just-
but I don't think we have enough steel pipes for it. I'll talk to Floyd about it though. But yeah, I'll make these for you, and then all the customization and upgrades will be free of charge, mate.
Oh, I do appreciate that. When I go on up to the lumber spot, you know, them wolves is the bane of my day.
Well, this navy will be pretty good, and that repeater will serve you real nice.
Oh, I done heard about them Navy revolvers. I just
Yeah, I'm telling you, you fan the hammer, you hip fire it, no spread. It's exactly where you want it to.
The next gun you should buy should be a sawn-off.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
I
pretty
don't think I
nice.
need
Yeah.
anything on that fancy. Whoa, now, lady, you're gonna poke
No,
my
I'm not
eye.
gonna.
Yeah, you just shut it
It's-
right in his face. No,
No.
safety on.
I'm aiming it at you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll have to try out that billing anthem.
I'm sorry. I'll look this way.
Maybe the billing is.
Oh no, Miss Nanny! Miss Nanny, come back! Miss Nanny, what is he doing? Come on then now. I thought I done had you saddled up.
Yes, for
It's
free.
gonna require
For
money.
free. Oh my god, I need to put that on the gun. You can do it for free.
So how's your horse breedings going?
It's going pretty good.
Oh,
I'm
which-
actually gonna move stables down here.
Oh,
Or I'll still be in New Hanover, but yeah.
Which stables is you at?
Right now I live in Valentine, but I'm gonna move down here.
Oh, you got to ride all the way from Valentine to here? That explains why I saw you there that one time. Yeah.
No, but I do live in Valentine right now, but I'm gonna move down here.
Oh, if you live in Valentine and Mr. Messiah, does you live in Ainsburg?
Yeah, I'm an Ansburgian. I'm also in
lives in
Valentine.
Oh. How do you
I'm in everywhere.
meet?
Oh, we met like before the war.
Oh.
She was my boss and forced
Yeah,
me.
I used to own a ranch with my brother, Bev, the pink guy that you saw
yeah.
earlier. And
oh, look at that thing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Get my bolts actually. There we go. Made that for myself before. I should have everything on me. Winchester. I'm blind as a bat. Okay, I'm short some oil. Hold on.
Oh, let me get out of your ways.
No, that's alright. I'm super skinny. I can slip right by.
But yeah, if y'all know anyone what needs barrels or lumber or anything, please point them to my poster.
I definitely will. Well, that seems like a lot of horses out there. Is there any customers? Any
No.
I'll
prospective
go
buyers?
check. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry. This city's spooky at night.
Yeah, I don't get what he said because I didn't hear any horses.
Oh, I heard some horses. There was a horse
really?
right in front of the saloon right there. But they gone now.
Hmm.
Oh, it's about that time for me, you guys. As soon as this is done, I don't think I got any
Where
more
do you
bar
actually
in me.
live? Because I do meet you like everywhere.
Oh, well, that's the thing. I don't really got nowhere where I lay my head. I go from here to Blackwater to Rhodes. I do kind of live somewhat in St. Denis, but there ain't nowhere for me to lay my head, so I typically just go into an alleyway and lays my head there.
Ah, yeah.
I sleep behind the Bastille in an uncomfortable bench.
You sleep behind Bastille?
Yeah, it's one of the nicest places, and the aroma of the food puts me right to sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do love me the smell of some good. Over here, it just smells like dirt and all them fumes that's coming from that coal processor over there yonder.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think I could live up here in Annesburg, but I mean everything surrounding Annesburg's so pretty.
Yeah, and the people are really nice.
Oh, some of the people I met up here are absolutely wonderful. Me and my friend Mr. Collins, which I'm kind of worried about him. I ain't seen nor heard from him in a while. We done rode up here and we met a lot of nice people.
Yeah.
That was the first time I met Bev, thanks to Mr. Collins. But I ain't seen him in, oh Lord, it's been about a week now, so I'm worried he may be dead.
Wait, what was his name?
Mr. Collins, Cletus Collins.
Yeah, I don't know him. Hopefully he's not dead.
Oh, I sure hope so, but I don't, the first time I met Cletus before we became good friends, I had a bad case of the lumbago, and I was very upset with him. So I roped him off in his horse, and he drew iron at me. So I drew iron at him, and I had to shoot a man down on account of his ego.
Oh my god.
But then I took him to the doctor, and they saved his life. And then we became good friends after that.
That's good. That's one way.
And then I never heard from him again. So, I don't know how good it is. I thought, but y'all's got off on the wrong foot, but here you go. You just made yourself a nice, good friend. And then, like all the other people I thought was good friends, he was gone. Yeah. No, well. That's why I sent you that telegram. I gets lonely looking for friends. And you was the spark of joy.
Now you got 3 friends here in Ansbury now. Me, Bo, and Bev.
Yeah, I do.
And then you can make much more.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to open a business. People seem to be your friend if and you can do stuff for them.
They get happy.
Yeah, they're more likely to write you and talk to you and treat you like a person if and you can do stuff for them.
Yeah, it's weird how that is.
Yeah, well.
What can you make? Maybe I need something. So you can...
Well, anything wood related. Sticks, barrels, planks, logs, chopped logs, crates. Oh, you name it. If it's wooden, I could probably make it.
Oh wait, can you make like crates that can hold water buckets?
I can
think
make
it's
you
a tool crate.
I can make you a tool crate.
Oh, if you make one of those, I'd love to buy one.
Oh, I don't know what to charge for them though. I haven't gotten that far. I'm bad at math, so
well, when you find out, you let me know. I'll pay anything.
Well, I can probably go make you ones right now. I've got enough for it. Let me go make you ones right now. Let me see everything I need. When he's done, can y'all come fetch me from the sawmill?
Yeah, that's by the storage, right?
It's up there, yeah. Just right past the storage. You just keep on walking.
Okay.
Oh, I think he's done.
I think he's done. Perfect timing.
Alright, I'm ready when you are to customize these guns.
Oh yeah, I was ready.
Let's get started. Do you know how this goes? Just gonna look over my shoulder.
Yeah. I was gonna be able to look over your shoulder.
Okay, that's good.
Alrighty.
Oh my God, what's going
Oh,
on?
whoa! What'd you do to my new gun?
Oh my, I've dismembered it.
Oh Lord, my gun.
Sights. Oh God, my head is reading. Barrel. Cylinder. It's been a while since I've done this. It's exciting. Rifle material sight. Grip. What grip? There's one. I forget which grip it is. I'll have to redo this a couple of times. I forget which one of these sticks, but I know we'll be able to pick which way them. So we'll just keep it like that for now. All right. When do you want to get started?
I mean, quite honestly, I like the way it looks right there.
You like it like this?
I do like it like that.
Yeah, you sure don't want to do anything a bit more modest? Like we could do kind of a dull iron like that.
I do like that.
You want to engrave it at all?
Yeah, I like that engraving. Exactly how it was a second ago.
With the black?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go all iron and then we can look at some engravings, see how it goes from there?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that looks good.
One hammer. One. God, it is all the noises I can hear.
Yeah,
and then we
I'm gonna
get
look
something
at the
like
shoulder as
this,
well.
and then frame, and it should be which. Have they changed how they do the engravings? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
so
there we go.
We've got this one.
Ooh. I do think I like that one. Yeah, I do like that one.
Yeah, well, I'll show you the rest just in case. And we'll get everything on...
Oh, no, I like that one.
Yeah, you like this one?
Yeah, that one with the black. Yeah.
That looks cool.
It does look cool.
Well, here's... So here was one, the one you liked before.
Mm-hmm.
Here's two.
Oh, two's winning.
Yeah. And also keep in mind you've got these little bottom engravings that are like... You never really notice.
I do like two. Two.
Yeah, two. Here's three.
All right.
And here's four.
I like two.
Four's a lot of people's favorites because of the flares.
Yeah,
But
no, I like two.
Twos look pretty nice. And we can always change up a lot of the other stuff. Like if you want, like the hammer, you can make black so it suits with the engraving.
Yeah, I like that.
And
I
you
like
can
the way it looks.
do like this black as well.
Sure, yeah, it ties the whole thing together.
And then we'll get that trigger. Same color as the gun.
Ooh.
And we can go grip. And this will basically be the tint. So we can do like a dark oak.
That one.
We can do this one right here.
That one, yeah. I don't need to see no more.
No problem. All right. You confident with this? You happy with this?
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. I think it's amazing.
No problem. I will have to take this off and then have a look at it and see if it's stuck on the handle. No, okay. Back on the ball. Grip. I reckon it's this. It's gotta be this one.
What didn't stick?
The grips are very particular on the navies and stuff.
Oh.
So I gotta... Oh god, it's fucking pitch black in here.
Looks fine to me.
You can look at it closer, you know?
Oh yeah, what is it again?
W
think-
inspect. W
Yeah.
inspect.
No, what is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to pay a
that's
couple
fine.
of dollars.
No, that's fine. It's fine how it is. It's okay.
No, but
He said it's
I kind of want to figure it out. Sorry. If you're happy with that, I can put it back to it. I just want to try and figure this out for myself too.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
but you're spending like $50 every time.
yeah, that makes me
I'm
feel
spending.
bad.
No, it's alright. It's only $1.50.
Oh.
I'm not spending. I'm not shilling out. Why can't I? Why can't I do? Hello?
I want to sneeze.
God, this is really awkward, guys. I don't know what's going on. I might have to take a nap.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe
Alright.
try to drop it on the floor.
No,
I got
I
up in my
feel like
pockets.
yeah.
Alright, give me a second to.
Yeah, no worries, fella.
Well, let me figure this out.
So is you like overloaded with customers?
Not overloaded, but like I get sales.
Oh, you not one of them was like married to your work and all you do is just horse breed day in day out?
Thing is, it takes 2 days for a foal to like be born. So while I'm waiting for the foal, I have nothing to do for 2 days.
Oh.
So I get like a nice break every now and then.
That's good. You know, if I was ever gonna, go into horse breeding, I'd start up a stable called Friend or Foal.
Friend or foal?
No, Friend or Foal.
Friend or foal?
Yeah, cause foe like enemy, but foal cause her baby horse.
Oh yeah, that's smart. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's if I was gonna do that, but I don't like horses all that much.
I love horses.
They get me where I need to go, but I ain't trying to watch them do the dirty.
I don't watch them.
Sure you don't. Sure.
I don't. What?
I done heard about you horse breeders. Y'all gotta get that stuff out of them horses some ways, if they ain't doing what they's gotta do.
No. They know what to do.
All right, you know what? I ain't judging you. It's your profession. That'd be like you judging me for going down and chopping down an old lumberwood. But I do seize you. Oh, Lord.
You what?
Nothing. Oh, my eyes is heavy. I was gonna be out front. Let me know when it comes back.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, you guys. I ain't got the energy to like keep up or be entertaining anymore. So that's it. Also, everyone's basically cleared out. I guess you know, Gerald was a bit more entertaining than old Lombardo today. But I'm done. Disperse at your own peril. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, catch y'all later. Tomorrow's the Fallout day for sure. I got no desire to play Gerald or Lombardo. I'm probably gonna end up playing Gerald so him and Miss Clearwater can have a conversation. Fuck. Alright, but until then, I'll catch y'all later. Love you all platonically as a friend in a video game and Minecraft. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have an even better tomorrow. Brothers, sisters, others. Yeah. Deuces.